everybody. Here we are. I think we're live. Welcome in, guys. Welcome into the chase today. We are in Louisiana, and I've already forgotten the name of the town here. Let's see, check that out just a second again. Where are we? Grab a little, not a great opening, Rayville. So here we are in Rayville, Louisiana. And a little overcast, although the sun was peeking out just moments ago. But conditions feel pretty right to me. It's warm right now here in the 70s, humid. I'm not used to this, but I could get used to this kind of weather. It feels really nice, just t-shirt weather down here, Rayville, Louisiana. We're planning to chase. Today there's tornado potential, and we're probably going to target Natchez, Louisiana, right there on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. So we're heading down there very shortly, but you can see already we've got just some nice cumulus kind of floating around here. Back over this way. I'm not really sure what we're going to encounter today, but we're feeling pretty good and rested, ready to go again, and just ready to take off here. So just want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Hope you have an awesome day as well. Hope everyone stays safe and stay weather alert, weather aware. And we'll try to get this show on the road here. Let's see, what do we got for Storm Prediction Center? This is kind of what has been issued out for today. Let's see, we're gonna have to change the focus there. But they've issued a 5% probabilities for tornadoes, and you can see we're kind of centered right in the middle of that. So that's the plan. Let's see. That's the plan. So we're just going to stay locked in here. Get going, get rolling here in a second. And get this laptop put down and away. Get you guys back up in the car because we're going to be blasting here in a second. So check that out over there. Just pretty nice. Low bases already. You know, once we get that warm front coming through, find the boundary down there or something, we'll be off and running. Okay, got that. Let's put the laptop in the case so it's safe. Camera ready to go. I'm a bit north of where I want to be. Let's see, this is gonna fix this. Right there. Making adjustment on my iPad. Also, we are live on Radar Omega today, and they are sponsoring today's stream, so we appreciate Radar Omega. Please be sure to check out the Radar Omega app. It's a radar map, of course, with a lot of features. We're running it today here in the car. Here's an example of that right now. It shows my location here. And let's just see if we can go a little more full screen. I'll give you an idea of where we are going. There's already some storms going down there, which is we're keeping an eye on. But basically the target for me at the moment is this area right there. We're going to come down to here, and then track the storms as they go this way. So that's kind of how we're going to gauge things. This is projected to lift up, and with that, this afternoon is where I think things are really going to kick off. So that's the plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's basically what's happening here on this chase today. So right now we're going to head south, and we got a few cells firing down there. So, we might engage those on the way down, and those cells here, since, we're up here, these cells right here. So we'll head on down. Perhaps we'll engage something early. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Whew, it's warm in here very quick. So currently 73. I know that's not hot, but with the humidity's up there, and I'm accustomed right now. I'm adapted to Nebraska weather, which is a 50 degree day right now up there is like, oh wow, this is beautiful, So we usually have quite a bit colder temperatures. Let's see, is he gonna be able to make it across? One's turning, that guy's going past. I think you're all clear, guy. Did it. Okay. Chase has begun. So welcome in, everybody. Get the right pair of glasses on here. Got four different pairs, but one is a reader bifocal. So let's see, I see Goats in here, McCleta, and Moderate Motley's in. Justin, Wind Dancer's out chasing. Hey, we are in Vicksburg at the Welcome Center. Justin, maybe we can meet up. I'll probably be heading north toward Jackson is my guess today. But let's stay in contact. Go ahead and reach out, either by Twitter or somehow, if you get my phone number, give me a jingle or a text or something. Let's see. Got Miranda's in. Of course, the moderators have been in. We got Patrick's in. Court the Brave. Andy was in. Rachel was in. here we go. Dangly bits and stormy Nessie. Let's get this show on the road. A lot of people are chasing this today. A lot of people are chasing it. So the reason why I've chosen Natchez, well, one is the environment. For the initial part of the day, at least the initial part of the chase for me. Secondly, there's a bridge to get from Louisiana into Mississippi. Very important. You don't have that many bridges because, you know, the Mississippi Delta is a wide area and it's a big river, and there's not a lot of opportunities. There's one there at Natchez and there's one at Vicksburg. So Vicksburg would have put me too far north initially. So we're going to head on down towards Natchez and just monitor the situation. Looks like there's a number of storms lifting up this way, but I don't want to get too carried away with the initial storms that are going right now. It's tempting, but I want to, you know, you don't want to get pulled away from the target and miss the target. That's part of chasing in Dixie. Chasing in the Delta down here, you've got to be patient. I've learned over the years. It's not always a winning strategy, but you want to be patient and not. Sometimes these things take time. You know, it might not even happen until around 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. So patience is a virtue, they say. So you gotta stay patient, but we'll encounter whatever we can to get to the target. Got a really, really nice road here, which is good. 4-lane. I hope this is all the way to Natchez. That would be perfect. Let's see. Hopefully I'm still connected. Let's see. Are we still connected? We are bonded. So once I get over there into Mississippi near the river, so to speak, we might run into some issues with data today, so just heads up, warning you. It's going to be a little spotty in places, and we're going to be some in and out on the stream, potentially. Nothing I can do about that, so, but I do appreciate yesterday. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. Didn't get the voice, the audio fixed very soon. So, you know, Court or Rachel, somebody, you know, if you want to just send me if you can, send me a $1 or $2 super chat or something like that. I'll reimburse you, or I'll give you plenty of money to sort of handle it for the whole year, because that happens, and I know it's frustrating. It's frustrating to the viewers when the voice is all messed up. It's just a quick 15-second fix usually. I can fix that in less than 15 seconds. And then also, if the stream freezes, that's typically a quick fix as well. I can fix that in less than 30 seconds normally. So basically just have to completely close the app and reopen it and restart it, but that all happens very quickly. So just getting some of those details out of the way, yeah, you can reach out to me also, Court, on Twitter. I usually get a notification from you when I get when that happens. So you know, last resort, you can do a bare minimum super chat or something, or call me. That usually alerts me that something's wrong-o. Let's see, rolling through a little town of Louisiana here. Mangham. I think it's Mangham. It's Mangham, Louisiana. We're coming down. We're coming down. Got here, Nefo, Starlink Fund, thank you for that. Hey, you just started it right there, man. Starlink, don't let me forget that. I forget about Starlink. That'll be a nice upgrade for 2026. We're going to start with that right there. I just need people to remind me. It'd be great to have that today. So Starlink works well unless you're under a supercell. For some reason it doesn't work under a supercell. So it gets blocked out on the connection. Also, if you pull under like a gas station under the canopy, it just cuts it. Because the connection is between satellite and above, so that part I know. I know Freddie has Starlink. Others have it. Freddie's actually coming out with a, no, I better not say down here, and that's what I'm running the camera, but it's bonded with Verizon. Yep, appreciate that very much, Nifo. Baskin. This is Baskin, Louisiana. Baskin, I'm not sure how they pronounce it. Baskin is Baskin in the glory. Start this thing, make sure we're on the right road. Yep. So it is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. We got the big weekend coming up. Nefer in, Scott Wilson's in, and Katie's husband is in. What is your favorite season? My favorite season. My favorite season is spring, I think. I like summer. Kind of a toss-up between spring and summer, but I like spring because I have about maybe 15 crabapple trees on my property that I planted of different variety, and I get pretty excited to see them get bigger and bloom more, and just sort of, that's one of my hobbies, is trees. And I have multiple variety. Now that you got me on the subject, now you have to hear the different types of crabapple trees that I have. So I've got snowdrift, I've got profuse Profusion, Indian Summer, Profusion, Indian Summer, Snowdrift, Profusion, Indian Summer. That's 3. There's one more in that line. That would be Robinson. I have Robinson. So let's start over. Snowdrift, Indian Summer, Profusion, Robinson, and then I have one Floribunda. Got one Floribunda. I've got one Fire, what's it called? Something like Fire, something Fire, Summer Fire, or something weird like that. And then I've got one regular Sergeant crabapple. And I have one Candy Mint. I got 3 Candy Mint. 3 Candy Mint crab apples. 3 Candy Mint crab apples. Those are my babies. And then I got, I also have 2 Brandywine crab apple trees. Got 2 Brandywines. One is doing real well. From another one, I don't know. The other one, I've battled the rabbits and different stuff and had to start it over there several times. But so got the Brandywines, and then does that pretty much cover it? I think that's all of the crab apples. And then like the Snowdrift and the, you know, the Profusions and Robins. I got multiple of those, so I might even have 20 or more. Anyway, something to divert from the subject of the storms today there for the moment. Hopefully I made the right turn there. Yes, stay straight ahead. That spring I used to have about a ton of Yoshino, Japanese flowering Yoshino cherry trees, and akebono. I still have a couple akebonos left that just are hanging on, but Nebraska, my climate is way too hard for. It's way too hard on the Yoshinos. It just pretty much. Still have one left that's kind of tucked away somewhere, barely making it from year to year, but just haven't had the heart to cut it down yet. But they just don't make it. You pretty much got to have hardiness zone 4 for anything to really survive and thrive where I live. So, and I have a couple. I have one red bud tree too. So today, what are we going to see? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see, we're going to try to very much lock in on storms of the day. So let's talk a little strategy here. Now, we're probably going to be dealing with some, road network, rivers, data, even for radar at times. If you don't have good cell service, getting those frequent scans, latest scans can be crucial to know what's going on. Probably will be partnering with Max Velocity today if he goes live. Maybe he can update me on a scan or two if I'm on something that's critical to know. Maybe Freddie can peel off what he's doing today and help me out a little bit on choosing the right storm and also navigating. So the big deal is you've got to not only find the storm, but then you need to, boy, this road is super nice road here. You've got to be on the right road to intercept the storm. Making our way southeast towards Natchez. So dot there is our location. Looks like we just left Winsboro, Louisiana. That was the town we were driving through while I was yapping about trees. And then we're headed down to this town here. If we can focus on it. Natchez. And then you can see there's some storms nearby, so if we're there, I can go down and investigate some of this stuff too. But you see how those storms are kind of tracking north? That's going to be the general direction unless you get a really strong tornadic supercell with a tornado on the ground. Then it might have a tendency to track a little bit east. So you got to be cognizant of that. Currently 75 degrees at this location. I might add some things to my stream. Let's see if my location is updated. That'll be the other thing. Yes. Looks like the location is updating, and then I see the Radar Omega logo there. So again, thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream today. Appreciate that. If you want to know more about the Radar Omega app, you can check out the description. I have some links in the description that will tell you how you can get the app. I'm running it today here. what do you guys think? Where do you think the target? What's your prediction for today? Where do you think there might be a tornado today? Do you have any clues? Hey Debbie, good to see you. God Struggler as well, Cleta, and Idle Time is in. Wow, you're way outside your usual chase area, Mr. John. That's awesome. Yes, I am. They let me off the leash. They let me off my leash, so stop. Well, when I get down to Natchez, I might stop and put on some Rain-X and clean up my windows. I might buy some window cleaner, get some stuff. Just try to get this thing fixed up let's get this thing fixed up for chasing today. I wondered why I was coming up on this car a little quickly, because I must be in a town. There's 55, so. We'll stop and do some window work. There's a nice cell tower right there. A nice cell tower. Church right there. Let's see, what town did we just roll through? Gilbert. Just rolled through the town of Gilbert. Okay, we also got LitKingJordan.GodsJones, somebody. So, severe weather season is gonna be really strong. Okay. That could be. Dave Johnson's in here. Howdy. Zookeeper. Freddie's been editing YouTube videos. That's why he's not chasing. You are 100%. He's editing YouTube videos and doing a lot of other things. Yeah, he's doing some upgrades to his chase vehicle. You know, when that boy gets out here, pray the Lord keeps him safe, but gonna explode on this. He's getting ready. He's getting ready, so it'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun to watch the battle take place. So I'll be out trying to outdo him here and there, but that's the bar for me, is to keep up with him. But trying to keep up with him, you know, pushes me to new heights. But we're holding the fort down today, so right to the north, a little bit northeast to northeast central Louisiana right now, but we're heading south. Got to get a bridge. We got to get close to a bridge. That's always my strategy down here in this area. I'll play the Louisiana side up until it looks like, if it at all looks like it's going to transition into Mississippi, I'm hanging close to a bridge, guys. You know, there's nothing more disappointing as a storm chaser to be cut off by a river, so. That's where we're going. Natchez, my first target, is a bridge. That's where I'm going. It's either Vicksburg or Natchez. And just in case it happens in Louisiana, might stay close to that area and monitor things, because once I'm near that bridge, then I can move. Get over into Mississippi and I can move north. Pretty amazing down here. It is just flat down here. No hills. There will be curves time to time, but just terrain is very level. So if you catch a tornado down here and you got an open area, you can see it pretty well. Also, be sure to give the stream a like if you haven't done that yet, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel for just a lot of reasons. But do a lot of storm chasing here, and sometimes we get into some unusual circumstances, so it's just, you don't want to miss any of it. Plus, we try to keep the public informed. I am a storm spotter on the Spotter Network. Reminds me, I need to turn on my spotter beacon. And try to give that ground confirmation of what's happening. So occasionally I get calls from the National Weather Service, which I thoroughly enjoy, and just giving them an update on what I see, what's happening, because that's the tricky thing about radar. It only sees so far down to the ground because of the curvature of the Earth. Because of the curvature of the Earth. I mean, yeah, it's flat here, but then you've got the curvature of the Earth, which limits the ability of the radar to see. And so I eyes on the ground are crucial. That's where the live streaming comes in as well. This allows the National Weather Service, if they're tuned into my stream, which they have done. I've had multiple offices tell me that. It allows them to see firsthand and compare what's going on radar. That's a critical piece there for issuing warnings. Sometimes it's not so good to issue a warning if really nothing's happening. You don't want to just overly excite people. Man, that was a beautiful bird there. Or send some kind of a false flag. And sometimes they'll ask me, what am I seeing? And I'll say, well, it just looks like I'm not really seeing anything. I mean, I'm not seeing a wall cloud. I'm just kind of smooth under here. So it's an important piece is communication at all levels. And then I know you guys are good at sharing the stream or getting the word out or providing information in the chat. And that's helpful to me with the storm reports and current conditions. Troubles today. What's this? iPad does not appear to be connected to the internet. Do you want to temporarily use cellular data? Keep trying. Why it's not connected to the internet? It says 4 bars 5G. What's going on here? Having some issues. Let's see. Let's go with multi-parameter. This is Sicily. This is Sicily Island. Oh, I bet these trees are cool in the springtime. What kind of trees are those? These are, Sicily Island, Louisiana. I'm going to shut down do something here. Shut down the iPad. Shut it all down here. See if I can reconnect. Let's see if I can connect. I don't know if Verizon's going to do anything today. I don't know what's going on with Verizon. But I might have to cut the stream just for a second and try to rebond it here with Verizon. So let me see. Says we are bonded, so much of a disruption there, and we are bonded again with Verizon. So ramping the iPad back up. SMA. I thought you were a flat earther, John. Wow, that's a good super chat. You know, I would be. I actually would be. Because I used to tell people that, people would ask me, when I lived out east, like I lived in West Virginia for a number of years, people would ask me, they say, where are you from? I'm from Nebraska. And they say, where's that? People didn't know where Nebraska was. Well, I said, well, Nebraska is you drive to the edge of the earth and then turn left, and that's where Nebraska is. It's right there. So, but thank you for that super chat. Appreciate the support very much. I know you are often in the channel, SMA, and I appreciate that. We'll stay locked in today. And Believe me, it feels like Flat Earth Day. I don't know if there's a Flat Earth Day. There's a day for everything these days, but we'll call it Flat Earth Day. So. That's closest to heaven, yeah. There you go. Closest to heaven. Sean from Lincoln, Nebraska. So am I. That's the birthplace of John McKinney. Lincoln, Nebraska. Born and raised there, Sean. And you, Sean Fleming, and I had a very close friend named Brad Fleming. He changed his name later to Brad McCormick. Actually, Brad and Brett Fleming. The Fleming brothers were very close friends of mine. Yeah. And I actually did both of their funerals, unfortunately. I officiated both of their funerals. So, it was sad to see them go, man. They were best of friends, but Fleming brothers, man. McCormick's. Crazy couple guys there. Got me on another topic. The weather has been weird some places. Yeah, it's been pretty weird. Hi, Samuel. Happy Friday to you, my man. April showers. Yep, middle of a cornfield. Let's see, what that's at the edge of the earth, that is closest to heaven. Just great comments in here. You guys are the best. The best and wittiest and wisest chat people on the planet, whether it's round or flat. You guys are number one. We have the best in here. I'm proud of that. It's all about us today. And the Lord, I give credit and glory to the Lord, of course. Without Him, I am nothing. So, buds in here. Let's zing. Mitch. Okay. 65. Stay locked in. French. Good to see you. Who stole winter? And he's not planning to give it back, hopefully, anytime soon. Kind of toying with a little Saturday stream as a road trip back to Nebraska. It's gonna be a long haul. We're doing some long hauls on this trip. Red Dozer. Red Dozer. Sends the chat right over. Thank you for the $20 super chat there. Hi, John and everyone else. Appreciate that support, Red Dozer. Very kind. Very, very much appreciate that. Supporting the channel. Just reminded me I need to stop and do some window. Get some windows. Let's get these windows cleaned up good. I even see the few little bug places on the window, so we can't have that. Maybe get some Rain-X on here. Let's get locked in. Get the radar app back open. Where am I? Closing in on Natchez. Closing in on Natchez right now. There's a storm just south of Natchez. Maybe I'll run some washer fluid, get a few of these bugs off of here. I think I just made it worse. Clayton. This is the town of Clayton. Look at that old rusty bridge over there. And it's being used. Kind of looks like the London Bridge. That thing looked kind of like the London Bridge there, but our lesser version, but Clayton, rolling through Clayton, Louisiana. As we roll, got a little bit of moisture coming down, just a slight bit. $75 degrees. Sun shining out there somewhere, maybe just to the south. But it's 10 minutes to 1, so we're also, when we stop, we'll take some peek at our weather models maybe a little bit. Let's see if I can now pull up the SBC. There's the meso-analysis coming in, I think. Multi-parameters and surface vorticity. Okay. Chastity and Cape. Let's go. I don't know how many hours I went out, but it doesn't stay very long. Let's see here. The sun is popping out. 75 degrees, so that rain shower didn't drop it even a degree, but now this sun coming out on the other side of this storm cloud going over. I guess it did cool it down to 73 now, but it's going to heat this up. This humidity. So this is Faraday. So we're very close. Maybe I'll stop. Maybe I'll stop. Maybe I'll stop here. Reason why. I want to get a bottle of Windex. And there's a Dollar General. That let's get a dollar, not a dollar, but let's get a bottle of Windex. Okay, let's get some stuff out here. Stuff out here. Okay. Well, I could impulse buy in that store. Let's see here. Get around to a better view, but I had to get the guy out of the office in order to get him to come to the counter. So I'm going to do a little work on the windows here. Super. Thank you everyone for the Dreambert's in, Miranda's in. Good to see you. Sarah. Do a little work on the windows here. Do I need the vehicle running for the boost? Are we doing okay? Stream holding up? I think so. So I'm going to do some work on these windows real quick. Inside and out. Things cleaned up. How's the windshield look? Plenty of that, so let's put some rain repellent on it. Get a little bit of rain repellent on there. Get a little coat. Better make sure there's nothing happening while I'm fooling around here. Okay, let's see. Quickly look at the radar. So Natchez. Let's see. This is actually, we're just above Natchez. I guess Natchez is actually Mississippi. Vidalia is Louisiana. And we are in Faraday. So here's a general look. This is the multi-parameter fields. It's got surface vorticity and Cape, and there's Louisiana. And we're down here. We're right about down in there. So this is the Cape overlapping the vorticity, and then you can see the streamlines coming in. I'm going to go out 2 hours. Let's see, here we are, Louisiana. Let's go out 4 hours. I don't know if this is helping us a ton right now, but this section along here seems to be a place of interest. And then I just want to see the latest triple R run. Let's go with this one here. Let's see, that would be latest triple R does still show shows the East Texas having something over here, which is concerning. Got a cell firing up in here in the north of Jackson, going across there. Where's that initiating? Kind of where we're at, Natchez, and then tracking up in there. That depicts kind of a messy setup. That's coming in on the 18Z. Let me go back. Oops, let's not do that. See what the 17Z, just the run before that. Yep. That is interesting. So just want to see what's the latest. Is there a latest on those? Rufus. It doesn't go out very far, but it goes out somewhere. See, that'd be 20Z, 21Z. The latest Rufus still, well, likes this, maybe Louisiana, and then tracking across right in there maybe. That'd be 23Z, 5 o'clock. So, but it also likes back over here to Texas for, I think it's the wind shear back over here. I almost played East Texas today. I almost played it. At the moment, I'm getting a little nervous about it. Let's see if we can reinforcements here at some point. Let's see. What's current radar showing? You're in North Alabama, Rachel. Yeah, you might get some fun stuff over there. Vicksburg to Jack's gonna get it today. That's quite possible. That is quite possible. No tornadoes yet, Stefano. Not there yet. Let's see, who do we got? Text. Let's go with okay, so I got the AC on. I don't know if I need it on that strong though. Let's see. Just kind of sitting here at the moment, thinking through my next move, if anything. Could maybe roll towards that chest. Might get on the other side of this complex of stuff. Gotta watch these storms coming. Come in. issue today. The Weather Prediction Center was putting out some concern about 4 to 5 inches of rain in some places. Be a turnaround place. It is a road. Place I can stop for a second. Look. Look and get my bearing. See if I want to commit to crossing the river. Let's go up to the next town. Time is at 1:30. fill up. Fill up that way. It's all taken care of. There you go. Well, we'll let you guys out for a second to wake up. You guys need to wake up a little bit, so get you out of the car. Get you. There's the setup, parked down in the hole there, but thing shut off already. It wasn't empty. 7 gallons might be about right. Just kind of top off here. Just kind of top it off and you're in the deep south, you gotta get a piece of chicken. Got to. Guy was waiting on me, and he was like, "Oh man, you're an Eagles fan. I didn't even recognize that. I'm an Eagles fan." Okay, so we had a little good time talking about our Eagles there, so I had to oblige him, and he said he thinks they're going back. That meant he thinks they're going back to the Super Bowl, so we'll see. So got a piece of spicy chicken. Gonna see how it goes. Get some nourishment here. Figure this out. Close that out. What is wrong and why is that happening? Okay, let's pull this up for a second. Yeah, over in Texas we got special weather statement. How far away is that real quick like? It's only about 163 miles back over to East Texas, so it's not out of the question. Okay. This stuff's hot too. I hope this doesn't freak you out, but there's a piece of spicy chicken. Pretty tasty. So just mentally trying to figure this out before I overly commit to one thing or the other. Thank you, Stefano, on the Go Eagles. Weather girl's in. Good to see you, weather girl. Back to work, Andy. Let's get some productivity going there. Just peeking at the models at the moment, trying to think, let's see. Let's do this. I just kind of wonder if we're pretty much in the spot, but I don't know, it doesn't show anything. Triple R doesn't show a lot happening at the moment. Z. Is the 18Z Rufus coming in? If I could get over to that. While the action's a little quiet, going to check out I'm wanting to change out my lights to the brightest possible version I can get. I haven't done that yet. And that was one of my plans for today. I guess we kind of have the same idea. I think we're in a good position here. Let's see if I can aim this a little bit that way and do a quick search and see. Weather Prediction Center issued something. It's Alexandria. Okay, John, where are you? Here I am. Natchez. Okay, do a quick search here on the bulb. Let's go with headlight. lights, twin. No, I want headlight bulb. Maybe I'll skip it. Let's see here. It's not doing. H11. Let me see how hard it is to change. Let me take a peek under the hood and see how hard it will be to change them out real quick. Wow, the sun's out here. It can be done, but I'm not going to fool with it. It's going to take two. Let's see. Yeah, I was actually, as of last night, I was planning to go to East Texas. And I was locked in until I got up this morning, and then now then I locked into this over here, and now I'll probably just stay with this, but let's see, I might. What will I do? This is not a bad spot to be waiting, so for today, Friday, 21Z. What do you know?
I know these storms are being stupid.
Okay.
What do you know?
Well, I wish I knew a little more. Who am I talking with again?
Justin.
Justin, okay. Man alive, good deal. We got the Justin Wind Dancer. Here I am, man, and here's
my wife.
here's the team.
And my son.
She's hiding. Is she camera shy?
She is very camera shy.
Okay. And the son? What's your name?
David.
David.
Yeah.
There he is, man. Sorry, I don't want to put you on the spot, but yeah.
We were up in Monroe. We were up in Monroe, literally. We literally passed each other twice.
So did you spend the night there, or you?
Yeah, we stayed at the Loves.
At the Loves?
Just car camp. We drove in at like 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh yeah. I could have done that too, but long haul down here, so got to get rested up. And what do you think? What's your got any opinions?
Bust.
No bust today.
No, we're not going to bust today, guys. I think, in my honest opinion, just from what I've seen in that, I think what's going to happen is, as things, they're going to take.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be later in the afternoon than anticipated, because every model I saw was showing right at 2, between 2 and 5.
Okay.
Just my gut.
Good. There you go. Well, that gives me some confidence then.
But I mean, and literally from where we were at, because I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, everything that I saw was up there too. I mean, that whole area was just covered in photographs on it.
Oh wow. I didn't pour over it very much.
Just not enough.
Well, the wind shear, that's a part here, so it's out in East Texas, I think.
Yeah, it's still coming in there.
It's coming in,
if you look at the radar, is
it coming our way?
Coming.
Yeah.
It's coming, but it's 4 or 5 hours out.
Right. So right now, I mean, it's, as far as wind, it's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, the grass is not even budging, so.
Yes, that sign right back over there. That's that line coming out of Texas.
Well, there you go, man. Let me shut this off a second here. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you need to do something, I'm just going to hang out here for a while. But
see, we've got a bubbler popping right there.
Yeah,
and I've been watching that
as they're lifting north. I'm kind of watching that too, and I'm wondering if that's going to be actually going to be the stuff.
Because we crossed over, we went to Vicksburg and came down in case things were blowing up on this side, and I was like. And we got into that little rain squall, and I was like, nothing there.
Let me put this on the selfie stick.
That's actually got some really good.
Where did it go? Let's see. It's on the other side.
We may end up heading back north.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I mean, the latest models.
Depending on which side of the river you want to be on, coming down out of Vicksburg was not a bad ride.
Yeah, really. At this point, I'm almost wondering if Vicksburg wasn't such a bad. It's not such a bad position, but.
I'm looking at the side right now. I don't see what's going on.
There we go. This is all made for television here, so. That's it. All made for television. There we go. So we got the Justin Wind Dancer here.
Hey,
Didn't recognize you because I'd never seen your face before.
I've seen you in chat.
That's the one thing about the chat. Maybe at some point they can. Maybe it could be a video chat at some point.
I still got it. See, we've got all of this, all of that. And I've been watching these little, when that one came through,
Kind of nice little. Nice.
they're very isolated.
Yeah.
And really, because everything coming out of tech, this is all coming up that way.
Yeah.
And you've got this, but if it really, so you've got that little, so you've got that little line that if it comes this way, it's probably going to go more one. You've got these nice little cell phone here. They're trying.
Isn't it confusing?
It's very confusing. It's like
It's a puzzle.
you sit and you can look over every model.
So the I think what this has going for it is right now we're creating some instability.
Oh yeah.
This rain that came through, now the Capes.
It's starting.
Yeah, it's getting to be.
Which
I'm
is
guessing.
Who's between now and before everything that I was looking on models in yesterday, even got the early one this morning. It was all right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it was all between now and whenever.
Yep.
Because this thing's supposed to go all the way into night.
Yeah. I was a little concerned earlier that it was just going to be a rain show with all the.
We're starting.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. We got some
So I mean,
stuff out there.
yeah. I mean, if
Nice
it
little
can
shelf
do
cloud
anything,
down there.
If it can just keep going.
Yep. Well,
Kick.
patience.
Oh yeah, this is the game.
It's
I'm glad we left early. We left at midnight. Little Rock. And we said, "This car came back. We found love. We found love." I'm okay
Yep.
with it. I was up. I got about 2 hours of sleep.
ready to go.
I'm
Yeah.
It's a good time. I mean, it's,
Good deal.
He's learning to navigate. So he sits back
That's
there and
awesome.
navigates and
That's a huge help.
learning he can navigate. What's up?
Would you like anything?
Donuts.
His name again is
David.
David, yeah.
David, this is the legend.
This
John
is
McKinney.
not a legend, but
Yes, he will deny every word of it. I
yeah.
made every word.
David, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So,
He's got-
yep.
been around this forever.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run in. Get this done.
He's gonna run in. He's gonna run in.
Yeah, we were
Get
across
some stuff.
We were across the river and we stopped over at this visitor center or whatever it was. Dead silent. There was nobody there.
Huh.
Really bizarre.
It's a nice shelf or roll cloud or something, but
Little roller.
yeah, look at those things
It's a roll
popping up over there. So have to check that out on radar, see what that is.
Sun.
Yep, picking up. It's picking up.
It is. I think it's going to go. And I think when it goes, it's going to go. And also,
Yeah.
for the simple reason they did not put an enhanced on this.
Okay.
Every time you put an enhanced on something,
There you go. Yep.
pops.
You kind of have a point there. Sometimes just doesn't happen.
It seems to keep alive. Yeah, it's gotta watch this one. This is worth watching.
What do you think of all this storm chasing stuff? Are you all in?
Oh, she's
Perfect.
She's my navigator.
Well, tell me.
Yeah.
You like
Right
that
there.
one? Okay. All right, Mrs. Justin Windancer likes this one right here. So we might just be in the perfect spot. That would be, we're ready to intercept, except getting on the other side of the river. So.
Yeah, just get on this road.
Yep.
Follow it all the way out, all
Yep.
the way up to Victory.
Yep. Really? Yeah, I saw where you were. You were like you're northeast of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you guys would have come down, that probably would have made it easier for me to connect.
Yeah, because I had Diane or somebody trying to text you.
Yep.
Where I was at. I'm like, yeah.
Yep. Checked it out after that.
Somebody got on the Artillery Street and said, "Oh, you're close to Justin." I said,
Yeah, literally, when you go into Conway, if you go up Little Rock and you head towards Jonesboro, you pass literally right by us. Literally, right.
Wow.
You look over and you see the big orange box on your way between Jacksonville and what Beebe.
BB. Yep.
You'll see the orange box sitting. That's where I live.
Oh wow. Okay. Awesome. Wow. Let's see. What time is it? It's 2:24.
How fast is that moving?
Oh, it's kind of crawling. It's not like yesterday. That stuff was moving 50 mile an hour plus.
Yeah, I saw.
We'll set this thing back on the.
That's one thing I also noticed. That these things are not moving very fast.
Yeah.
No push, which is not a bad thing.
I do at the moment feel a quarter of a mile an hour breeze, if that counts for anything. Oh, I think I might have just hit the stream off. Let's see. Let me make sure everything's going good here, guys. Check everything out here. Make sure it didn't cut off the stream. Corbin, thank you for the shout out on the videos there. Appreciate that. So just hanging out here a little bit with Justin Windancer. Mr. Storm is in. Where'd he go? Said something. Mr. Storm, are you doing some weather coverage today? Yeah, things are a little quiet here, so we're gonna take a peek at the radar here a second. Take a peek at the radar myself. I think it's just kind of a roll cloud right there. What's this? Mezzo. Okay, so the wind shears. The storm has lifted up St. Joseph. Natchez. It goes up to Vicksburg. What is there going? Better check out some road network. There's one there, there's one there. Okay, Thomas. You connect with him on Storm Runners. John, come down to Nebraska and try the Runses. Okay. I've had my share of them. Yeah, I didn't realize Justin was such an avid storm chaser here, but he's got some great ideas. Tell you, the road network looks a little shaky. Looks a little shaky. Let's see if we get something new coming in here. We got the 19Z coming in. Excuse me. Just looking at the models at the moment, guys, just thinking through this. Doesn't show anything really firing till about 10 o'clock, hardly. Plug it in. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why it's not working here. I might have to reload. Go live. There. Appreciate you guys in there helping out. Moderators. Got some people misbehaving, but you guys are on top of it. VHO sent a gifted membership. Appreciate that. Jane, welcome to Storm Champion. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Beyond. So but thanks, VHO. That's it's a great way to support Huh, I gotta wake up here a little bit and get a little more anxious or a little more motivated just sitting here in the sun, enjoying the nice weather here in maybe central Louisiana, eastern Louisiana. Just debating on what to do a little bit here. Triple R is just kind of on the models, or just kind of tanking things. And I don't want to jump the gun, but if you notice, I mean, this is the latest run. Let's go ahead and just refresh it, just in case more loaded in since I started this, but let's see. So my dilemma here, see this track over here, that doesn't even start till around 10 o'clock tonight on this model run. Let's see, when does it show it starting? Let's see if I can get that. So that would be 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, it shows the storm firing down here. 11 o'clock, it's got a nice track on it. And then kind of the same thing over here, but this one in Louisiana fires around 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock it's done. But that's a little bit earlier. It's a long ways to wait around if that indeed. I think part of the problem is the wind shear is having trouble getting over here. We might get a little more action west where the wind shear is cranked up, at least to get some stuff going. Right now it's looking, to be honest, looking a little bleak here right at the moment.
First and foremost, we're going to go over there and grab some gas.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I got mine. Are you
catching these lower storms because they're all going north, northeast? Northeast. By the time we get up there, it's a 2-hour cross. We'll probably catch those on the way up there.
Wow. I'm honestly even looking at maybe heading back.
Yeah.
Back west.
West. See what
just because it'll help me as far as getting back to Nebraska.
Back home, yeah.
But it looks like some stuff fires out there on the models a little bit sooner.
Right.
I don't know. It's hard to know what model's correct. I mean, right now it's just so dead here.
It is. It's too dead.
I'm scared. Let me look at, see if the roof.
Because what I'm just looking on radar, I mean, everything's coming out of literally out of Shreveport right now. And
I'm looking at the Rufus. Do you ever look at that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's usually pretty good. I mean, it's.
Let's see.
Matter of fact, that's one I was on, and so far it's been pretty close to being on.
Well, why isn't it? I don't know if it's. I think it's the internet here. My devices are on Verizon, so that
right.
that explains something.
Yeah.
But I run an AT&T on this. Sometimes I can get a hotspot off of that onto here, just to get some better data. So I am trying to figure it out, but
yeah, it's a crap.
Oh, here it is.
And you can roll the dice and probably either way. But man, I mean, we got a nice, beautiful tower right there, popping. literally, right there.
Yeah, so what time is this?
So I think we're gonna go get some fuel.
Okay.
And probably, well, I think we're gonna
Head north. I
start
might be
heading
up.
north.
I might be up there.
Nice to
behind
meet
you.
you, sir.
Great to meet you.
Yeah.
Great to meet you, Justin.
We'll be out.
Yep.
Again, we'll cross
be out.
paths and
Yep.
it'll all be good.
Now they got your face, and
Yeah. Now you know.
why don't we exchange texts or something here so
All
we
right,
can kind of keep. If that's
Yeah. Yeah.
here, just without just disclosing here, I can mute this for a second so we don't have to. We'll be. I will put you in as a contact. Let's see.
New contact. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Save. All right. Now I gotta go find your texts.
So where?
Oh, my phone is.
That's Saturday.
Oh, video.
Rufus still, it does, I don't know, it still shows that stuff. The Rufus likes the stuff that's lifting north.
Right. And
Kind of.
they're just seeing that. That's what had me so confused was everything. It all shifted south yesterday, and I'm like, okay, well, we're still sitting in the zone. But then I looked this morning and I was like, God, it was literally everything was all over the place. I didn't see any PDS tours, but you know there were some SIG tours and all that in the photographs, and I was just like, or the soundings that I was taking.
Wow.
Text sent to you. sir.
Okay,
There
there
we
we go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. If you ever need anything when you're up in Arkansas, let me know. Give me a call.
Okay.
Um, yeah, if you want to know where to chase in Arkansas, I'm going to tell you, stay away from the western side. Always. Don't get hung up in trying to get through the mountains because you will not get there.
Yeah, yeah.
Those roads are 35 miles an hour at best in a storm. And there's no cell service. I've lost 3 or 4 streams. I mean, literally lost them. And it took me like 30 minutes before I even got cell service.
I've been chased over there. That is
And anything
yeah, you're 100% correct. It's
anything east of Little Rock, basically, it's all wide open. You know, you can go up as far as Burrow, up in that area, all the way over to Mountain Home. I've chased in Harrison. I caught my first tornado out of Harrison, Arkansas, a year and a half ago.
for sure.
But
For sure.
you get hung up into that, and that's like the only corridor because that goes up into Branson, and we got lucky that night. But you get out of Mountain Home, on the other side of Mountain Home, east, it's wide open. Now there's a bunch of dead spots out there, but you get like out of Little Rock. If anything's going on in Little Rock, you get out of Des Arc. wind. All of those areas are wide open. I mean, I go out at Des Arc a lot just to watch lightning. I'll do a lightning stream,
Mm-hmm.
and literally you can watch it 180 degrees from Little Rock all the way to Jonesboro, popping, and have that line come rolling over it. But Arkansas is tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Beautiful, but tough.
Yeah, but it's, yeah. And
Well,
I
that's the
understand why
reason
nobody
why.
likes to chase it, but boy, I do. It's a challenge. I like that challenge.
Yeah, it's I
I
don't.
like these kind of challenges.
You gotta have them. You gotta have them.
Man, see, it's just blowing. Wind is picking up,
Tiny bit of a breeze here. A tiny bit.
but I think we're gonna go get some gas.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yep. Good to
You have
meet
a
you,
safe
man.
Trip, and
Thank you.
I'll be in your
You
train
too.
probably.
Okay.
At some point.
All right. I might be heading up that way. So, if you're gonna go up there, are you gonna cross the river and go up?
Yeah, you cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
She's got it all mapped out.
So that's
got
the
it
way you're gonna go.
going north, and then you jet across east and go up to, what's the name of that town? The town. Hazelwood or something.
Hazelwood.
It's Hazelhurst. Go up to Hazelhurst and you're almost into Jackson by the time you get up there. It's like it's 2 hour drive. 2 hour drive up to just to Jackson. So I figure if we get going north.
Oh, so you're gonna go all the way over the interstate and shoot up that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, we
You don't take that highway up.
Well, there's a road from here that goes east.
Yeah, there's this road over
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
up along there.
We're cutting across. I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
how
gonna
to-
cut. You're gonna cut clear over here and go
we
up
can
that
go
way.
Up that way.
Shoot.
And I'm thinking, I'm thinking that all of that mess down there, we should catch it, or it'll catch up. It's either going to catch up to us, or we're going to catch it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I mean, and that puts us in position to get home too. So,
Yep.
which is what you got to think about. But anyway,
All right. Well,
Nice meeting you, sir.
Nice to meet you, man.
bless
You
you,
get
man.
some. God bless you. Get some gas and go here.
yep.
So, guys, I'll make up a mind here sooner or later, likely later. But anyway, just trying to figure out what's the call. Take care.
Yep.
Get the vehicle started. Get some battery going. What's that at? Go charge up my AirPods for a little bit. Okay. me? 1 second. See if these work. Can you hear me? Say something. Test again. Yeah, I got my AirPods in. Just unless you want to be on the old Chattaroomoo. Okay, then I'll switch over. I didn't know if you were busy right now. No.
I don't have anything planned the rest of the day.
Okay,
so
you're back on
probably
speaker.
just left, so. All right, hey, what's up? What's up, everybody?
Hey, we got Freddie McKinney. We got the goat. We got
the goat right here.
We got the
goat's
goat.
actually the goat's in the car. So
Yep, we got the
goat's the guy who's in Mississippi right now, not the guy who's sitting in
no,
Nebraska.
the goats. The starters are being rested today, so they're back in Nebraska.
That is not the case. That is not.
The starters are rested, and so
No. You're first string, Dad.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
third string.
so we got the they pulled me up from the practice squad, so
Don't you dare say that.
I'm out here today.
My ACL is healing.
There you go. Awesome.
Yeah, what's going on? Are you
Oh,
in
we're just
Mississippi,
having
or
a
where the
blast.
heck are you
Yeah,
from?
no, I'm Louisiana. I'm just on the west side of the bridge. Natchez. I'm over here.
Natchez.
Still
Natchez,
thinking about
Mississippi.
maybe just punching back west.
I'll tell you everything you need to know here in 2 minutes.
Yep, there's a storm that's looking nice in Mississippi. It's tracking up toward, where is it tracking toward? Well, I guess that's over in Texas, sorry. But no, there is one south of Monroe. It has a track on it.
Dang, what's a triple R showing there? Southern Mississippi, like 02Z, 01Z's got a discrete supercell there. Far southwest Mississippi. Yeah. I mean,
Which run is that?
uh-oh, what happened? Oh boy. Copyright claims. Okay. What, Ben?
Oh, I mean 20Z. I haven't seen that one. Is that what's just coming in?
19Z is what I was looking at. I was just looking at 19Z.
20Z's coming in now.
Let me look at mesoanalysis here real quick and
I didn't think.
I don't mind those shells working their way out of Louisiana into Mississippi, like south. I don't mind the way some of those look there. Just looking at things. So
Okay.
yeah, you might have to work your way into Mississippi and south.
On those, you think that's the only? Let me go back to 19Z. Maybe it wasn't fully in earlier.
Let me pull up Omega here and let me take a look at. Let me take a look at what these storms are doing.
So there gets going, but man, it's like 05Z. That definitely
Yeah,
gets going.
looking at Omega. I mean, if I were chasing, I'd be in southern Mississippi. I would be down there, Brookhaven, somewhere down there in southern Mississippi is where I'd be targeting right now. Looks like there's a lot of stabilization that's been occurring up. I don't know, where are you at?
Right on the border,
Are you in
Natchez.
You're in Natchez. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you there. You're covered up by somebody. There's somebody else there.
I just met Justin Windancer.
Is he on Omega?
I don't know. I don't
Because
think
somebody
so.
next to you is also streaming on Omega. Mezzo Hunter. I wonder if that's
Oh,
him.
they must have just arrived here. I saw them out west of me for a
Yeah,
while.
actually, for some reason, I thought you were somewhere else. That's not as bad of a spot as I thought. I would consider heading east into Mississippi
Okay.
and just setting up over there. Because you
Gotcha.
got those storms to your south. I would maybe blast east on that 4-lane highway. You have a nice 4-lane highway that goes between Natchez and Brookhaven.
Yeah.
A good road to utilize, in my opinion. It looks like there's already been a couple tornadoes in Mississippi. Wow, I didn't even know that.
Well, that had been very early this morning.
I just see the tornado reports on SBC.
Okay, well, that's
yeah,
a good
that's what I
opinion
would do.
because I've been kind of just sitting here lost for a while.
That's what I would do. That's my $1 million idea for you, is to go, maybe even drop into Louisiana and drop south. I think Brookhaven in that area is too far north potentially, so I'd consider dropping south into Louisiana.
Well, I'm in Louisiana.
I know, but you're way west.
I know.
So
Okay, so
I'm
I'd have to-
talking like Clinton, Louisiana.
like catching the
I'm talking
interstate down?
Greensburg. I think your best bet is going to be heading from there. Would be, well, you could also go that way too.
How do I get a light out of this place? Let's see.
Road network isn't ideal down there. But look at our maps here.
It's not ideal
See.
anywhere around the Mississippi, but
Yeah. I mean, I'd work my way down to like maybe Liberty's not a bad play. Either way, I think you need to get down there. I think you're out of position right now. So
okay. Well, that's good to have somebody with a positive opinion about something. So
I'll give you all the positivity you've ever desired. I think there's a shot at some tornadoes, though. I mean, there definitely is. The environment supports
Oh, right.
tornadoes
Keep
down
going.
there, so. I just don't think there's going to be anything where you're sitting right now.
no, I'm not. Well, I'm sitting here was because I was on the fence. I was on the fence. I'm sitting on the fence. So,
What are you on the fence about?
well, about going back west or committing
Well,
to
if
this.
you want
but-
your best chance of seeing a tornado, I'd go to the Mississippi-Louisiana border, down there by Liberty, Clinton,
Okay,
east and south.
makes sense.
Right now, you have a ton of cloud cover and stuff over Mississippi. There's not much stabilization occurring. It's either that or you just turn around and go back west and you chase stuff has a very little chance of doing anything, in my opinion. So.
Got a green light. Yeah, the new runs.
Mississippi always bus. It's never Mississippi. It's always Mississippi in my experience.
You mean Louisiana? Yeah.
So Mississippi's always the spot to go.
Yeah. Well,
Or at least in that eastern part of Louisiana. There definitely are tornadoes that happen down in that area. But west of there, it's like, gosh.
looks like there
that's
might
such bad.
that something might. I mean, the latest. Well, I'm actually not on the latest. The latest is coming in. 20Z's coming in, but starting to look a little more positive. Yeah. Starting to show
To me, I think, I mean, you got to get pretty far east and south.
Gotcha. Especially on the 20Z run here.
Well, you see your storms right now. I mean, it's not going to, those storms are stabilizing everything north of it. You need to get to that open warm sector. So
Gotcha.
probably an hour or two right now out of there. The other option would be just to go back west and see what happens. So I mean, I really don't know if they're gonna really have much chance of seeing anything tornado-wise going that way. But
Yeah, I don't think so either. It doesn't even look that great on the models, other than maybe a few supercells happening, but they're not. Only thing it's got going for it back there right now is it seems to have some better wind shear at the moment. But I guess when the low-level jet, that's forecast to come in, that'll get something happening around here. So
yeah, makes sense.
Charlie went back.
Yep, Charlie's on his way back home right now, so he's headed back. So about 5 days total of operations. It's good. Sad to see him leave. So. Ben and Garrett are down chasing the snow right now. So.
Yeah, I talked to them last night. Saw their stream on this morning.
Yeah, they're in West Kansas right now, so kind of chasing the old blizzard and all that stuff.
How's that going for them?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably going good, bad. I don't know.
I thought you followed all this stuff. You used to watch all these streams.
I don't have time to watch other people's streams anymore. I've got things to do, so if I'm gonna sit at home and just watch everybody's streams, I might as well just gone, So
You might as well be doing
decision to stay at home, then I'm gonna do something else that's productive.
Well, what do you think about the?
I'm a new man, Dad. I've changed my ways.
So I walked into when I just gassed up here at a Shell and walked in to get some chicken. And the guy who's making the chicken back behind, I was just questioning him about, what was his favorite piece of chicken, which does he like the spicy? Does he like the regular? I said I'd probably go with the spicy. So we went through all these exchanges, and I finally got my piece of chicken, and then he looks at me. Wait, I didn't realize you were an Eagles fan, man. I just recognized the shirt, So we had a nice conversation about the Eagles, and his favorite player is, I don't know, linebacker with a 0 on it. I don't know. He couldn't remember his name, but going over the Mississippi River right now here, guys. We are crossing the mighty Mississippi River.
Yeah, I mean, we were
Right now, crossing. Pretty big down here.
favorite player is
Joshua who? Nucci?
Joshua, yeah. But when I was when we were at Dave and Buster's, I was wearing my Eagles stuff too, and I bumped into another Eagles fan there that was wearing his Eagles stuff, and
Oh yeah.
I just heard somebody, "Go Birds!" and I turned around and I'm like, "Go Birds!"
Yeah. It's cool. I think everywhere I go, where I wear the Eagles stuff, somebody will come up to me and say, "Go Birds!" Like it happens every time I go to like Hy-Vee or something. Somebody there will be like, "Go Birds!" Yeah, we're a different breed, that's for sure.
Yeah, we are. We definitely are.
Wow.
We're a bit of a different breed, but welcome to Mississippi, I guess, right? Is that what you...
Yeah, just actually did cross into Mississippi just now. So thank you, Mississippi, for allowing me into your space. Wow, that new Triple R just kind of has it even pushing east, east, east. Wow. Go east, young man. Okay. Yeah, we're not too far out of the game at the moment. So now I'm in Natchez, I think. Well, I definitely might tap in if I get near something or on something or need some help figuring out some navigation, but
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can help with some of that stuff. If there's like a moment in time where there's a need for some navigational type activities to occur, so get this information.
what do you think's a good, help me with this, a good target to put in the GPS to kind of guide me to where I need to be?
I'll be honest, I still don't fully know where you need to be because it looks kind of crazy. But,
Yeah, just kind of general
the
vicinity
general
stuff.
it out, maybe what you could do is just put like, let me see. Maybe in Macomb, Mississippi.
Macomb?
Yeah, maybe.
Is it MACOMB or something?
No, it's MCCOMB.
MCCOMB, Comb. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the interstate.
MCCOMB, Macomb. I remember this exact spot. We drove through here and there was damage on the road. You remember that? There was like a tree down on the road.
I don't know where you're at.
It just dawned on me. Natchez or whatever this is. Let's see, where do I go now?
Natchez. I don't remember being
Straight?
here.
Vicksburg? I don't want Vicksburg, do I? No. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go here. I'm going straight. Hoping it's right.
Yeah. Brookhaven.
Let me see here.
Brookhaven's
Yeah, and I'm
correct.
going to the mall, so I'll take a right. Must
Go
have
to Brookhaven.
Let me
Wherever Brookhaven tells you to go.
Let me get a map here real quick here. Flying blind. I need to turn. Oh.
You need to go to Brookhaven. I just watched. It looks like you drove past the signs to go to Brookhaven.
I need to go left.
Yeah.
Great. Great balls of fire. Let's see. I think I can get it real easy. Go through this light and just take one of my many detours.
Well, it's just called taking the scenic route, so.
I don't even see Brook. I need that. Is it 61? No.
I don't know.
Roxy, is that where it? Gosh, I don't even know where to go here. Oh, there's Macomb. I'll just put that in.
Roxy, Bude, all of those are along that route. Macomb.
There's 2 ways to go. There's a southern route. Through the National Forest, which is actually 8 minutes longer, but gosh, let's see here. Let's just start the thing. Stop trying to overthink this. Okay. Seems like this guy's got the exact same problem I had. Looks like he's just missed it and going back this way. Except this road's not going to take me up there. Or yes, it is up here. Can almost go straight to okay. Kind of a cool looking 1.8 miles, and you turn veer to the right. Are you still on track for the February 1?
Yep, we're still on track. That's why yesterday we had to do a bunch of filming, so we're still on track for that. So I think it's going to be a masterpiece once it comes out.
Well, you know, first attempt under the you know, the full thing.
We'll talk about a little bit more later.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's shoot? Yeah, how long have you been streaming for? Like 4 hours?
I started just before 12.
Just before 12. Okay, 3 hours.
Yeah, I kind of thought
3.5 hours.
Yep, been streaming a while. Just kind of in la la land there for a while. Now I'm back with some purpose.
Sounds good.
But we'll be on track to be back Saturday night, if all goes well, or very early Sunday morning might be the more likely situation.
probably just want to get straight home and go to sleep, though.
Well, we'll see what direction I come from, and
But yeah.
I wish I had the energy to pull an all-nighter and just, but
Well, be glad you don't, because a lot of bad things can happen when you do things like that. So
I
I
suppose.
think it's a lot safer to get a hotel and
Yep.
get a good night's sleep and
Get home and be somewhat rested for the.
be rested for your big message on Sunday.
Yep. Be rested for that, and then. So the Eagles play the Niners. Is that this weekend?
Sunday, yeah. I think 3:25.
And who has home field?
Eagles.
Okay. They didn't get.
Yep, so that'll be a game. I mean, potentially if you'd want to come out or something,
Yeah, maybe.
watch the game or whatever it is. Like, I'd be open to that if you would like to. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, at the moment I don't have anything planned, but I can't guarantee that something will come up unless we plan on it. So, but
Actually, now that I
that'd
think
be
of it, I'll probably be locked in at home. I think Nathaniel has a merit badge. I think he has a merit badge college on Sunday. It's not the greatest day to have a merit badge college, but so I think Melanie and Nathaniel are headed down to Lincoln.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I still
Sounds
might be able
good.
to make it.
Yeah, just let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I guess I'll probably watch that game. But
We can FaceTime or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I could always do FaceTime too, whatever works. So, all right, well, I need to let you go. So,
All right.
if you need anything, call me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be working. So,
Sounds good.
yeah, good luck down there. And,
Put a little time on Big Wedgie too at some point. So yeah.
big wedgie, okay. Yep, will do.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right, I'll catch you later. Yep.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, bye.
Let's see. Harbor Freight. A lot of stoplights here, guys. A lot of stoplights. If you like stoplights, Natchez is the place for you. Other than that, it's kind of cool how it kind of winds around, spins around, goes around. So let's see. I think we're locked in on the road. We want to take 64 east. 30 something, 38, 64. That's in 2.8 miles. 98 and 84. 98 and 84. Let's see who's up here. Where am I at? Gosh, it's so hard to find my location here. Yep. We didn't try to there's something out here. Do this. Okay. Let's just take recenter. 1 mile. I'm heading to McComb, Mississippi. Shoot. Let's go. Let's go, guys. All right, now we're locking in on something. How are you guys doing? Right now we are making our way after various model runs. It seems like it's landing down here south, 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 so we're just going to push south. No battery on that. So let's fix that real quick. to also give a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the chase today. So check out the Radar Omega app. You will find a lot of tools there for tracking storms, covering weather. So be sure to check it out. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a radar. Is that a radar? Oh, no. There's Jackson. Let's see. What's this one? This is the Jackson radar. No. Not that. Dang it. Chat kind of locked up here. Let's do that. There are so many storms firing. I'm having trouble. Gotcha. So there's McKinney. Close it out. Reload. Just working on various stuff here, trying to get stuff operating correctly. For one, it's like the chat for me. Okay. Pretty cool drive down through here. Tim O'Neill, welcome in. Chase is going good today. Chase is going good. Perhaps it's about to come to fruition. got some storms also. One's up north. beach here, tracking north, and we're just north of them. We'll see if any of these get going severe. They got some lightning on them at the moment. Homachito Forest. It says we're entering. Cut the stream for maybe 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Road diagonals there. Saw some lightning anyway. Wow, cool. 713 likes, so appreciate all the good likes there. Appreciate the likes. mile Earth Jordan Road. What is that? Take a look before I fully commit to this road. So let's see, take a look. What's going on? Up here at Brookhaven. I might just go up here at the interstate. Close it out for a minute. Pull this up. Okay, let's go with, what's the temperature out? 70. Let's cut the AC off. Try running sort of neutral. Going to do a quick look at the models again, just fully convinced. Might have to either go further east Let's look at the convective products. Just studying at the moment, trying to figure out my next move. Because when you've got nothing to lose here. So let's see here. Let's just It's actually got a little bit of rotation on it right there. Once. That one's maybe got a little. This road goes down where? Let's look at this thing again here. Going to McComb. I think I'm just going to go on up to the interstate at this point. Just go on up to the interstate at this point. And then I can blast south if I need to. To commit to anything at the moment because just nothing's even. I'm gonna show you what I mean Closest thing we have to a storm is flash flood warning. And here's the situation. Even this storm behind me is almost as good looking as anything. So I'm just going to head over to the interstate by Black Haven. Brookhaven, maybe it is. Brookhaven. And there, I might drop down south with the gang down there, or I might even go east some more. Or I might go south and just go way south. So that's kind of some of the things I'm contemplating. there's nothing that's just leaps out at me that's the right thing to do. So if that storm to my south gets going, storm down there, it's not too far down south, then I can drop down in front of it or go east and stay out in front of it. Interstate madness. Gonna run in for a second. Let's see. Okay. What do we got? What do we got here? Let's see. Sit here a minute. Your buddies. Whoa. Sorry about that. That was really fogging up. There we go. Z. Honestly, I think I'm going to try a different approach. I don't know if it's going to be the right one or not, but sometimes you just have to make an executive decision. Rather than chase this thing down into the ocean, I'm gonna angle back towards Alexander, and go for it back there. I just figure I don't have too much to lose. Plus, that'll give me, logistically, it makes sense for me to head back toward, and basically got better helicity track over here. This just shows nothing happening. It might happen over here. Could be totally wrong, but at least over here we might see something. So I think that's going to be my plan. right or wrong. But let me give you, I mean, get you here. I'm up here, and you know, I could go down here and, you know, but it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. We finally got a severe warning storm out here in Louisiana. That's at least something. Got a severe warning thunderstorm with some rotation on it. I just feel like I'm going to have to play the wind shear. Sorry, you might not have been able to see that, but this has got a little bit of rotation on it down in here, forming a tiny little sort of a hook-like thing down in there. But rather than fight this, I'm thinking I'm going to try something different. Going to go against I'll swim upstream a little bit. Oh, 03. Where's this? And that stuff. Where would that be? That would be say Boyce. That's what we're gonna do. There's a tornado warning. Yep, back there in Louisiana, back that direction. First tornado warning of the day. Just looking at that storm and just looking at that little hook on the bottom of it. Give me a clue. This is our location here. Here's the tornado warning there. Boom. Something's at least happening over there. Should have done it back when I was sitting at Natchev or whatever her name was, but we're good. I'm gonna run back in here real quick. One second. Okay. And we might even change our mind at some point, go a different direction, but for now, let's do something. Okay, if we do that, let's just hit start. Get me going somewhere at least. Okay. Maybe we'll encounter something along the way too. Fix the focus there, but I also like this storm back by Natchez where I was sitting forever. You know, if I'm headed for that. If I get over there and it does something, we'll actually be in great position to intercept that. And it does look like it's kind of isolated, and it could merge with some of these others, and that thing actually, I think, has a shot at something. herd. Can't follow the herd sometimes. Amazing and wonderful Friday. Thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. Please check out the Radar Omega app. I have one subscription to Radar Omega. I've had it for I don't know how long. A while. And I have it on multiple devices. I have it on my iPhone. I have it on my iPad. I have it on my desktop at home. I might even have it on my Mac. So you can have it on multiple. correctly, that storm over there by Natchez, it's really gotten nice and strong. Looks like it's got a little rotation on it too. Potentially, it can't really. I think it does. Don't really know where the radar is in correlation with it at the moment, but must be Jackson. Time to check that out, but we're just gonna keep moving toward that storm. What's going on here? We got tornado warning from Louisiana. Louisiana and Wheeling, Louisiana. There's a look at the tornado warned storm in Louisiana. Velocity look. rotation on the storm that by Natchez. Natchez has rotation on the storm right now. That's where I was sitting and waiting. That was my original target, but I lost faith in it. But we'll see. I don't know if that storm's going to go or not, but it's wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't at least get a severe warning on it of some kind, maybe even a tornado warning soon. Maybe the wind shear starting to catch up with these storms now in Louisiana. It's starting to get them isolating a little bit and spinning. That's the only thing I can figure. overall look of what I'm tracking. I'm heading to Natchez, the storm right here. The tornado warned one's over there. So I'm just kind of heading in the direction of this later evening setup, and we'll see how it develops. Blessing. Helen is checking out. Good night. Yep, W's for Mama Shell. Thank you for the super chat. W Mama Shell. Let's go. Happy Friday. Patrick. Mr. Moderator Patrick, a member for 17 months. It's a long time milestone. Happy New Year, everyone. Peace. Good vibes. W to Patrick. Patrick is an up-and-coming storm chaser out of Colorado. And he has a YouTube channel. He was actually snow chasing last night, I think it was. It was last night he was snow chasing. Getting my days mixed up, but he and Chase and Mason are quite a force for storm chasing. Way to go, Patrick. Man, some of you guys have been in here a long time. Rachel and Court, Diane, the workhorses. See, Chris is in here. Special emojis that come with Storm Champion memberships. Well, the storm at Natchez is kind of smoothing out a little. Doesn't look as nice, but doesn't look as good as it did a little while ago, but it still has some, you know, if the wind shear catches up to it, it might ignite something. Might ignite it. Okay. Tim O'Neill's in. Yeah, one of these would just fortunately for the people affected by this stuff, we haven't had any tornadoes yet in Mississippi. There's one storm way out east that's got some rotation on it. Pretty far out there. Almost, I think, maybe almost to Alabama. The Alabama side of Has some clear. Burrow right there. It's the leading edge storm on that bottom line. Excuse me. The data in this area right here is a little bit sketchy. There you can see it. Weather girl, and not so smart, and Tim O'Neill. Had to sneeze for some reason. bit, analyze these storms up near left lane. Okay, it's gonna have me turn left. Let's see, what's that storm like there? That storm's got some rotation on it. It's gonna pull off the road. I think I'm gonna pull off right in here before I go anywhere. Just want to look at this storm. Just take a peek at this storm right here. I don't think that's it, but could just be a little this see, it's at Clayton, yeah, right there. It's got a little bit of right on the end there, almost looks like it's got a little bit of a rotation on it. That's yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch, but it's gate to gate there. So what is going on with this little bunch of storms right here that's tracking across? We still have the tornado warning marker on that other one. Let's see what it entails. Or is that a new tornado warning? Expires in 8 minutes. I'm looking at this storm right now over here. Hopefully when I was showing you before, I might have had it all blurry, but this is got a couple notches, couple hooks on these little storms right here. Some inflow on them. Then I'm over here. The storm at Fertiday got a little stronger. It's got a little bit of maybe a little bit of rotation on it. I'm on the other side of the river. That's why I'm just sitting here, but I have a road that I can go up to Fayette. As this one crosses the river, I might just roll up this road to Fayette. Just because I tend to get a little over anxious about stuff and what I'm seeing. Let's see if I can find. Let's get the map up real quick. So if I go up to, let's X out of that for now. X out of that, X out of that. So if I go up to where's Fayette? What in the world? I am mixed up here. Natchez. If I go up to Fayette, which way do I go? Do I turn right on this road? Okay, I turn right on this road. I think I'll just set right here for a moment. See if this storm decides to do anything. It kind of looked good for a second. Now it kind of looks less good. This is what it looks like on velocities. Doesn't really have much for velocities, but it does have pretty good DBZs on it. 60 DBZs. Sitting at Natchez again. And that would be the tops of that storm right there, I think, in front of us. What we need here is some inflow, for that to get going, some inflow, and meantime, we got our nice little hookish looking storms over by Alexander. So let me see how far away, if I'm going to intercept that stuff. What if I put in Ulta? Put in Ulta. It's an hour and 36 minutes away. Also would help if I was on the right radar for our storm, so it would help if I was on the right radar. Sort of. No inflow here. Those are tracking up that way. Oh. seem to be happening at the moment. So when in doubt, gas it. When in doubt, gas it. close to the Mississippi River, so we're going to have some viaducts and small bridges and bridge transitions before we go over the big river. Back into Louisiana. I'm going to look at a couple different routes as far as potentially intercepting that line. Oh man. Is everything clear? Is everything clear here? You guys have all this down straight? If you do, well, you might be a mind reader, but reading my mind, you'd be very... I don't even know how you would interpret it. Okay, let's stay focused. Here in maybe 0.3 miles, we're going to turn and go over the river. The mighty Mississippi River. Let's see. The maps are leading us this way. get through this. It was easy in broad daylight, but stay on this road, John. Stay on this road. That's what it says. Okay. I think we're closing in on the river. Friday night, it's almost 6 o'clock. Not gonna look at any radar at the moment. I just want to make sure I get to the right place, right angle here. Got a stoplight. Now let's go with a different thing here. Let's go with something different. Oh, we're stopping. We are stopping. Completely stopping. What? Stopping again. Alright, I'm gonna try the left lane now too. I don't know why we're stopping. Going over a river, guys. Can't stop. Nowhere to turn off. Just gotta go. Okay, we're crossing the river right now. Can't see a lot out there, but unless you squint your eyes. Crossing the Mississippi. Got a light bulb out there going out. Another light going out. Okay, shoot. Louisiana. Christmas lights. Not even joking. subscribe to this channel to see amazing weather. And let's see, boy, that storm is strong just to my north, but I don't know. Let's get up here somewhere and pull off and pull off and try to figure this out real quick. Man, it's a very hard turn here. Half a tank, not worth stopping for that. Some kind of a storm up north. Okay, let me get the right bearing here. Let's look at the storm there. Where is Monroe? I think if I go, if I go for Monroe, that would give me a shot. Okay, let's X out of this. Let's X out of that. I went for Ruston. Let's take it. All right, here we go. We have a plan. We might still see something. Hope so for your sake. We're gonna play the long game though. Stop. Still 72 degrees. those storms, you know, to the north. I don't know what they're going to do. They don't seem like though they really got much strength to them, but they're just tracking right along the river itself. There's no way to get close to them. You either got to be 25 miles east of the river or 25 miles west of the river, and it's just impossible to track that. They're not even doing anything. So that is that. Let's see. Why doesn't my phone work? What the world's wrong with my phone? There, it worked. Probably needs to get plugged in. Let's get back to some AC. Off to the west are looking strong. Severe warned. bit more settled in here. We are targeting these guys right here. That's our new official target. How we get there is going to be a different story. So. To catch interesting road here. The road, the right lane is just so bumpy. The left lane is like double smooth compared to the right lane. But, well, maybe not. Maybe this lane's just as bad. Well, now we're down to 35, so. Going to show you something, but shoot, that's sheriff right behind me. But I said, why is that guy all over the road? Oh, he says, well, he's from Nebraska, so I get it. That explains a lot of things, he says. Okay, so we're going after these guys. Over here, we are the blue dot. And so what we have to do, they are tracking northeast. Wow, I got another cop behind me here. That's police. The other one was sheriff. What is going on here? I almost swerved into him too. That guy's got loud mufflers, so he's kind of hanging back. So we have to play the geometry game, sort of a triangle effect. I know this all sounds dumb, but anyway, this is what we gotta do. So I have to shoot northwest, and they're shooting northeast, and so I just punch something in and hope it's right. So hopefully it's just too, yeah, I think it's gonna be good. So they're actually tracking pretty fast toward Monroe, and I'm headed towards Monroe right now myself, so what's going on up here? We got flashing. Turn the signals. And we got the sheriff back on the right, so at least we're safe. This is probably the most exciting chase you've ever been on. No. It's 50 miles an hour here. Speed limit's 50. So I basically have to go to Monroe anyway, so this is kind of what we would do. If I could draw. There is some strategy in this, so I'm going toward Monroe. I have the further distance, but there's no straight road that I can tell that just goes straight over to him. You have to take the road you got. In this case, it's a 4-lane. We'll just see if we can catch him. Do the round here. So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe, and one of these times we're going to get a tornado for you. Don't forget to subscribe. Please give the stream a like. Also want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. You can download the Radar Omega app in the App Store. You have it on your phone, tablet, desktop, probably even on your television somehow if you can get it up there. It's got a lot of features. The strength of the storms. You can measure your distance. There's another sheriff, police car sitting right there. You got distance measurements. You've got storm tracks you can put on, which I have on. I like storm tracks. So those white lines right there. Those are the storm tracks. And then, you can have your kinds of different radars. You can have it set to be on the radar that's closest to you automatically, I believe. Just drop down to 55 right here. Recenter on me. Keep going straight. There's the word. Yellow flashing. It's 6 o'clock. 6 hours from now. Got a bridge. Oh yeah, this is that London Bridge we saw earlier today. That was bad there. They're paving it, so. Kind of foggy, kind of steamy down through here at the moment. Fog can be an issue. So let's see. Back up to 65. I think this might be sheriff pulling over. Maybe. Or maybe not. So, has anybody seen anything today? I know there were some tornado reports earlier today, but wins the prize of the day. Let's see, moderate risk. So the Weather Prediction Center, breaking news, and this is not anything to make light of. Not the Storm Prediction Center, the Weather Prediction Center has issued a moderate risk right now for rainfall. I'm trying to show you that only in left-handed. For Mississippi and Alabama, basically, southern parts. Something to pay attention to and be aware of. The old saying is turn around, don't drown. So let's be safe out there if you're traveling in Mississippi and Alabama tonight. Watch out in low-lying areas with all the rain that they're getting. You know, those storms are training through some sections, producing maybe 4 or 5 inches of rain in a short period of time. It's good to get the rain, but not like that. Most of that is just excess, and it runs off and causes roads to give way, and dangerous road conditions. So heed that warning. Sicily Island. Second time I've been here this day. Vermilion snow? Vermilions now, something. How we doing? The fog. I can't read it. Curve here. The fog descends quick down here. Alright, thank you. I don't like fog. I don't like fog. Straight line to the storms, but interestingly, they are, one of them has a decent hail core on it, but not severe one. I think it possibly could be warned for hail. lightning though off to my west. Just happened to glance over and just saw some lightning flashes, so might be able to mount up a camera outside. Feature on Radar Mega. Oops, hold on. It's a feature on Radar Mega, a tool that you can determine how far away. So you drag it over to your storm. So I'm measuring how far away the storm is to my left. We're both going north, but I'm going north, slightly northwest. These are going quite a bit northeast at the moment, so we're gonna intersect pretty soon. But at the moment, we're 36 miles away from each other, about, and that closes by the minute. So we're gonna be encountering these at least some fashion. Back to AC because I'm kind of fogging over here. really like that feature because I can determine how far away I am. Did I pull up Jackson radar? Let's see. It's 65 here. Is he going? How fast those storms are tracking. So the lead storm is tracking at about 25 miles an hour. A little bit of wind now, so starting to get some of that wind shear finally, maybe. Got a new day one out. The storm prediction center. Pretty much just carbon copies. Looks the same, although they expanded maybe the thunderstorm risk. Give it a few minutes to cook, and then we'll pull it up and see what just saw a flash in front of us, this light flash. The lightning is tamed down on these storms even, so they're kind of losing some of their strength, it seems like. what they have for the tornado. They haven't changed it one bit. Unless it hasn't updated yet. Here is, sorry, it's on autofocus. Here's the new SPC. The tornado parameter part is unchanged, but probabilities. But it might not be fully loaded yet. They might have dropped, but they might not have, because I think they're expecting maybe the low-level jet to come in overnight and possibly spin some stuff up. If we had unlimited energy, we could chase all night long and chase this stuff forever, but don't have that. Rayville, and there's not a lot of Rayville, but Rayville, we're going to encounter these storms. I don't know what they have with them anymore, but here's what they look like, and you can see we're approaching Winsboro. We're approaching Winsboro, and these storms are coming along toward us quite a bit. There's quite a number of these cells, so we'll be coffee now. Let's get some coffee emojis going. Okay, this has got to be a town of some kind here. It is Winsboro. Winsboro. Take that, Andy. Green light. Well, thank the Lord, the truck has run very well. The truck's running very well. It's been through some really good tests yesterday. Long time running, day to day, long time running. So thankful for the performance of the truck. Yellow, red still, green. Let's see. Court says John pretty much said, get on my caffeine level. Wow. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I haven't had that much coffee today, so actually, I've been going on less coffee lately. I just kind of have a little bit here and there throughout the day. But as the night goes on, that little bit turns into a little more, so I'm afraid I'm going to run out here at some point. The red lights at Winsboro. It's allowing the storm to have get the advantage. We got a couple coming kind of just kind of serious rain. Got a couple storms teeing up on us. They're teeing up. They're going to be coming in here. Now this is the cluster. These are the storms that were tornado warned and severe warned earlier. Maybe since they've come far enough north, they're losing their strength. Will one pull it together? I don't know. first night, where did I stay? I stayed in, where did I stay? Oh, it was in Oklahoma. I came down on Wednesday night, and the town, northern Oklahoma, the place where I stayed, the hotel had right next to it, I think it was a Whataburger, and I think it might have been the first time I ever been there, but I had a Whataburger, so. Little rotating kinks to it, just barely. That's the storm that's coming up on, and this is what the velocities look like. About this leading edge storm. The leading edge storm has one that's just about to get us. It has maybe some rotation on it. Looks like it's got a little, I don't know if it's just a glitch, because this is what it looks like here. That's that storm, and that storm is storm's just off to our west right now. We're going to likely experience that one. Not seeing any lightning really, but anyway, that's the situation. 65, 55. No, now it's down to 55 again. Keep living the dream. Thank you, my man Mario. Thank you. I like that. Let's see. Oh, I see. Appreciate that, Mario. Very much. What's going on with the chat now? Just hopefully I didn't delete anyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I just noticed something a second ago. 931 likes on this stream, believe it or not. That's pretty cool. Thank you for liking up the stream, guys. Appreciate that. You guys rock. You rock. Here. Maybe we'll stop up here at Mangham, whatever it's called there. Big Creek, Mangham, something. See what we're gonna see, because they're coming straight for Mangham, and you know, I hate to wish for severe stuff, but I kind of wish there was a little more lightning on them. I just saw a flash, but at least the lightning helps you to see the structure, if there's structure on them. Keep living the dream, man. Oh, I just saw another flash, so getting close to something. Starting to see a few little lightning flashes here and there. If you pay attention, you might see some as well. This is Mangham. This is Mangham. Let's see if there's a place to pull over here real quick. Mangham. Spot, but least it's a spot to evaluate some stuff. Maybe we'll just keep rolling forward and let these storms do what they do. Here's our storms. Well, our location is up here. This has got some lightning. There's a bolt there, strike there, and one there. So there's a little bit of lightning on these. Let's see. So what we're doing is let's wait here a second. Our route at the moment is to go up here and over to Monroe. So we might just stay on that track. But look what we have coming up down here. So let's see if we overshoot, just in case these do something funny, we better investigate them. And we do that by seeing if there's any rotation on them. There might be. It just doesn't seem to match up with where the radar is. So green coming toward the radar, red's going away. Well, I'm on the wrong radar. That is correct. So I guess I'm not on Jackson. Let's get on Jackson and see what Jackson says. Jackson, it's more kind of out in that, I guess it's further away. What is the closest radar? What is the closest radar, guys? Jackson's over here. Problem is we're far away from a lot of these radar. From this radar perspective, maybe this is Shreveport. Let's see what Shreveport says. Guess must have been on Shreveport. Here's our storms. That's on the Shreveport. Shows that, and that would be green coming toward Shreveport and red going away. So it shows that this little storm right down here just off to our southwest has a little bit of rotation on it. Interesting. Very little, but it does have some on it. It's at Banks Springs, Columbia. But the DBZs look like it's not too bad on that. So let's come off of that. Let's look at the DBZs. Up to 57. Oh, my back hurts trying to do that. What happened? I just saw something go by. It was a member, Charlie. Wowzer. It's Charlie Birdo. Champion Charlie. Storm Champion Charlie. W's for 14 months. 14 months. It's a long time. What about this storm down here? Has it got anything? This little bit of glitchy rotation right here. It's got somebody's wanting to pull in here because there's a mailbox. Nope, they want to park. Oh, there's a post office. Shoot, I'm holding up the holding up the U.S. mail here, guys. I just saw some lightning. This is epic. This is one way. Well, if I could find a place here to scope out the situation. Let's just pull in for a minute. Let's see, what are we doing for fuel? We're doing okay. Tornado warned. Okay, guys, action time. Tornado warning on our storm. I was just looking at the rotation right there. Let's get this off. Let's get that off. Let's get the inspector tool off. Where is it? Where's the inspector tool? There. Got a tornado warning, and we are directly in the path of this storm. And it is tracking for, right now we have Columbia in the path, Bellevue, Bank Springs, Pullwood Spore, Riverton, Mount Pleasant. You are under a tornado warning, and this storm is tracking for Mangham. See, how do you say it? Mangham? Tracking from Mangham, and this is our location right now. Let's go ahead and just, I'm gonna reload this so we can get full radar up. Just close this stuff out. Let's go full radar. Let's see, the storm is, the couplet's about 20 miles away, 24 miles away, And the warning box is 14 miles to our southwest. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in, guys. See, you gotta get batten down the hatches here a little bit. Make sure everything's up and running. So we got to get to a position. I'll let these guys know first. Let me run in here real quick and let these guys know that there's a tornado warning just to our south. Because I have not got the warning yet, and they are. Be right back. These guys want to see where it's at. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I think there was some kind of a police officer in there. I was telling me, I had no idea. But anyway, that's kind of the thing here. Let's see here. Let me just make sure we're... Okay. Get my act together here. So we got a tornado-warned storm. I gotta find a better spot to see what in the world's going on here. So it's kind of coming straight for this town. Just let the people there know. But the box does not come this far, so we'll just see if it holds together. We're currently not in the warning box. Okay. I want to kind of look for a bit of a clearer spot. Saw some lightning down here. A road. Boy, the DBZs have really cranked up on this beast. Look at that. That thing is really juiced up. Well, my glasses, but it's gotten very, very strong and potent all of a sudden. 65 dBz's on this, and there we are. There's our location. It's actually could be tracking just a little bit to our south, so we might let me see if I can find a spot here that's less tree line, maybe somewhat south of town, right about here. Let me see if I can go back south now a little bit. But very strong storm is coming in to this town right now. It's a dead end, so I'm going to have to turn around. I can see the lightning picking up. Savannah, thank you for the gifted member. Welcome to Storm Champion. New member, Bridget. Welcome to Storm Champion. Also, we are live on Radar Mega as well, so you can track our location on Radar Omega. I'm gonna move here just a little bit to my south. Or is it to my north? No, it's to my south. It's coming. Oh man. It's coming right. It's coming right at me at the moment, guys. Coming right at me. Let's see, right about here. There should be. Is it here? What's here? Yeah, right in here. Oh, gee. I'm gonna pull down in this field a little bit. Let me make sure I got a good place to turn around. It's coming in hard. Okay, let me get some I gotta get some stuff going here. Should be back live. Thanks, Zookeeper. I think part of let's see if it's back, if you're back live. Let's see, there we go. CGs are rolling in. Boy, I think I saw something. Okay, thanks. I'm a little bit south of it, so I think I'm in a safe spot, and I have a road that can take me south if I feel like it's. I'm slightly south of the storm. Get this off here. Put this on this window. Shut this so I can see better. Get the lights off. Dim this down some. And yeah, I don't need that. Things throwing thanks Melanie and Diane for and the chat to get the stream back up. So got a tornado warned storm coming in here at we are at Mangham. Gosh, I can't say the town right. We're at Mangham. So you are under tornado warning right now. Also, it's coming close to Baskin in a sense, New Light, and any residents in the area. See, get rid of that. Make sure the stream is up. Dropping CGs. It's dropping CGs. I might have to drop a little bit more south. So the rotation is. Let's see how far away, and it's tracking faster than. Let's go with. I'd say the couplet and rotation's about 10 miles away at the moment. Wow, things throwing bolts. Okay. Let's get the split screen up. There's also a lot of lightning and hail associated with this. The biggest threat at the moment would be for a tornado. It's amazing. Let's see what is going on. Okay, take that off. And let's give me the where's the focus? Where's my camera focus? Right here. This is where we are in relation to the possible tornado with this storm. Mangham is under the warning. Also, Rayville is in the vicinity of this storm, so definitely take precautions. Find a safe place. I don't think I have any road to. Well, there are a few roads that could meander out that way, but with all the woods and everything, you just really don't want to get too close. You don't want to get out there and get disoriented. I've got one good safe spot to my south. And I'm looking now, I'm going to start looking for a wall cloud. By the way, we're also live on Radar Omega. You can watch us. You can follow you can follow me live on Radar Omega as well. Let me see what's going on Radar Omega. Hopefully, might be a little bit locked up. Let's see, take it off of. Got 109 people watching on Radar Omega. On the Radar Omega app right now. Reposition just a little bit because I think it's coming up. I think it's coming up I got a fairly clear opening here. Not exactly sure where it is. In relation to the vehicle, but if you want to see the track, there's the storm, there's my position. Storm track, gee. That was a CG barrage. If it gets, I might have to go a little more south. Might have to roll a little bit south here just to give it a little bit of breathing room for it to pass. Let me look at the Yeah, because the rotation's a little more to the southern side. I think the rotation's actually coming closer to me. I might move a little bit south at this point, just to see how far away it is. Let's see, how far away is that? I can't tell. See if I can see anything. See if I get a visual. If the wall cloud is fairly definable, but I need some flashes right down where the storm is. Need some lightning to help me out here at this point. Might roll a little south down to Baskin. I'm just holding this position at the moment. I got plenty of battery. Yeah, I got plenty of battery. I'll get you out of the car a second and see what's going on. This is an out of the car shot. Starting to feel, am I feeling a little cool air coming in on it? Let's see here. Something up there. Let me look. Yeah, the rotation might be a little bit south. I might think I'm going to roll a little bit south just to kind of get out of the path. maybe find another spot. Just in case it drifts. Rotation doesn't look crazy at the moment. Let me see here. See if there's a spot a couple miles. There's a river there. There's a spot right down there. I'm gonna go down there and see if I can view it from there, because I think it'll be a little bit safer. This river and then post up a little bit south. I think just on the other side. Is this the river? Yeah, this is the river right here. About a half mile past here, I think there's an opening. Just around these trees. Road coming up. Right here, am I right? There's a spot. Let's see if there's a spot to pull off here. Looks like, is there a spot here? Turn around and can't tell. I want to be on which side, so it's got to be on that side. What the heck is on the side of this? I'll pull in here a second. Just gonna park here a second. See what I can see. Yeah, the rotation's even. It's even a little bit south of me there. So where can I go? Let's take this down for a second. I think I'm going to go a little bit further south. I'll trust. So I need a road. Is this a road? Not a road. Okay, tornado watch number 2 has been issued. So we got rotation here very close to my position. And let me reload the app here. Right there. Okay. See how close that, there's a little spin up just near Mangham, Big Creek, new light. It's right in here somewhere. Let me jump out and see what I can see. Let's jump out and see what we can see. Now we're getting some inflow here. Make it out. Oh man, look at the spin up there, man. There's a couplet here very close. Very close right now. I don't know where it is, but it's close. It's coming right in front of me. Take this down and see. Might give it a little bit more room because it's see if I can see it a little bit to my. I need my bearing here. Turn the lights on to get my bearing. I'm gonna back out of this. I think it's looks like the rotation is, I mean, this is, there's the couplet. Don't know where the storm is. Okay, we're out of the car here. Let's see if we can see it. Should be. Should be like right there, maybe. Right straight ahead. Not where the lightning is, but where the got some inflow coming in here. Inflow's picking up right here. Let's see. Call at the moment. I can't take call at the moment. Got inflow here. Can't take a call right now. Got to have my apps open free for. Looks like it's going. Might be strong tornado in there. I don't know. Might be strong tornado. It's hard to tell. Let's see if I can go a little bit more south just for. Just in case my stream. It basically looks like it's about to impact let me see, it might be, looks like there's a little donut there. Kind of a little donut hole right there, so I don't know if that's any indication. It's right over this spot of rotation. The moment I feel like I'm safe. So. Back out of the car again for a second here, see what we can see. What's that? That's just a tree down there. A little bit, can't fully tell what the direction is because things are kind of sideways here as far as crossing that river. Maybe it's right back there. Thought I saw something back there. Might be able to roll closer now to Mangham. Let's see. I think I can roll a little closer. See if anything behind it. Let's see. Okay, now I think I can, let me get, or I can turn around. I'm going to roll a little bit north now. Little bit. Just gotta go. I think I would be. There, be over in there. I do see a cloud to my left. If there's a place here I can turn back. Yeah. I see something straight out the other side of that. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Something, I could see a lower cloud. Yeah, over in there. It looks like something may be trying to kind of maybe do something on the back here, so I think I'm just going to go back south a little bit just so we don't do something dumb. See the clouds coming over us right there in front of us. Just give this one a little bit of room just because we don't really know what's inside it. circulation. Okay, I think it's, yeah, it's crossed the road now, so a little bit at the back here, but at the moment they have not reissued the tornado warning. And the storm is tracking up towards Delhi. I'm sorry. Yeah, up towards Delhi. We're right down here, just below the notch, but it seems like the circulation has moved over the road now. Hopefully we'll see if we can proceed now a little bit north. Okay. I mean, there still is rotation on this as far as I'm concerned, right there. Still has some rotation. We're gonna roll a little bit north now. If I can get a lane to get out. Now we're going behind the storm. I think the rotation's picking back up on it. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets 3 tornado warnings. Hey,
I don't know what they're planning on, but I saw maybe a way for you to keep up with that thing. If you go east out of Pit Basket, and you take that northeast road, looks like we can stay out ahead of that.
Baskin. Was I just in Baskin?
Just out there. Yeah, that's the town that you're in. So there's an east option, and then you can go northeast up to Delhi. And it keeps you out ahead of the storm.
Hold on.
I saw you driving north, so I just figured.
Yeah, I'm in a bunch of red at the moment. Well, I could try spinning around right here.
Let me look. There's also.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Vehicle's coming.
I don't know if you were still trying to chase that thing or not. So.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was a decent option. Yeah, I do see there's a road that goes. Does it go straight east or what?
Actually, there's a road. There's a road right next to where you're at that might work even better.
Okay.
The Louisiana 857. It's literally the road that you just passed. If
Okay.
you take that,
Hold
that
on.
might be a more
Let me flip
effective
around.
way of getting on this lane. Investigate.
There we go.
I guess I'm Union Church Road.
I think I see a sign up here. truck leaks.
That's not good.
I don't see the road, but
You don't see the road?
here's a road.
There's a road that goes northeast.
And is it out of the town?
It is the next road that you come across.
Okay,
You're very close to it currently.
I see it.
You're about to pass it.
Well, not past it yet.
857.
It's right here.
Yep. There's a tight coupling up there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, take that road. Yeah, take that road northeast and you'll be able to get right up on the, or at least pretty close to the circulation.
45. Okay. It is raining sheets at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's got a spin up right here or something. Leaves blowing around.
Yeah, you're out of the circulation. You're not even close to the circulation.
No, but I've got feels like I'm. Yeah, I see it. I see it on the radar there.
If there's a way that you could punch in the town of Delhi, Louisiana,
Yeah.
that will get you right to where you need to get to keep tracking this thing. So,
Delhi.
it's Delhi, D-E-L-H-I.
Okay. DEL. Not Delhi. Let me punch that in real quick. Gee, they just raining hard.
I just want to, I want to make sure it's keeping you on the right route.
Let's see. Split screen. Do split screen. Add that. Need
By
somebody.
the way, great work getting on that tornado warning. You're like the only one there, I think.
Well, yeah, thanks. Let's see. Let's see if I can.
Well, I just didn't listen to my stupid advice to go to southern Louisiana. or
Well,
something.
you can't always type this in. Delhi, Louisiana. Start. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Got water just. Oh, what's wrong? I'm gonna have to work on the seals on this truck. It's
How fast is this thing moving too?
yeah. How fast is it moving?
You're definitely gonna have to move. It says it's only moving at 30, so you should be able to catch up to this if you actually are able to maintain it. Somewhat of a speed.
Let's see. Yeah, too bad it's a deluge I'm driving in order to. Get a little breaks in the rain.
Honestly, what I would do, Dad,
Yeah.
is when you get up to the road, Union Church Road, I would take a right instead of continuing, because that's probably going to take you. Yeah, I would take that Union Church Road. You're just a few miles out from it.
Okay.
Instead of continuing up 132, because you're just going to be driving in heavy rain the whole time.
Yeah. I don't. Union Church, you said, right?
Yeah, Union Church Road.
Nothing like chasing a rain-wrapped tornado.
It's
Okay.
like chasing in the dark.
need to turn some defrost on or something. I don't know why I can't see. Let's see if this helps. Whoa, got water splashing up on the, sort of on the hood. Also, flash flooding is a thing. Let's see. There's a moderate, there's a moderate risk for flash flooding.
So, but it's definitely a nice supercell. It could tighten back up at some point. It looks like it is gonna be pretty close to Delhi. It's gonna end up pretty close to Delhi.
Can you see my location and tell if I'm getting close to that church road?
Yeah, I'm keeping tabs on you. And we're still currently, hard to say how far we are, but probably about 2 miles, if I'm gonna guess. I think you're just under 2 miles from now. It's gonna be I don't know if you'll have a stop sign or not, but it's going to be a 4-way
Okay.
intersection, so it should be a paved road that goes east.
This rain is incredible. Lightning. There's some branches down here. There's some branches down across the road. Branches across the road. Second, kind of deep. More branches on the road. Hitting stuff now. Might have went through here.
Yeah, pretty close to that road.
There was definitely a bunch of branches.
Yeah, you're
I think I'm coming up to the flashing light.
That is probably it.
Now the winds are
Yeah, I mean, you're coming up to it right now, so it's extra.
somewhere. The road's here somewhere. I see. Oh boy. Let's see. Is it?
What'd you say?
Is it kind of pushing the outflow a little bit?
It's hard to say. I mean, it might be, but it's not like it has rotation, so it's hard to say. It's kind of far from the radar.
I'm just not going too quick in case there is a tree down across the road, because
No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
there's stuff on the road. And there's so much rain, I only have about, realistically, 20 yards of decent visibility.
Yeah, just take it easy. It's not the kind of night worth driving into a tree, so.
I guess that was lightning flashing.
But yeah, if you take this road, just take it all the way over to that. I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious because it's going to end up in a four-way, or right at a four-way. You'll have a stop sign. You're going to get to that highway, State Route 17, and then that will take you. What happened?
Oh, it's just poor visibility.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much, I mean, it's, the circulation is to your northeast.
Yeah.
Towards Delhi,
Figure so much. So
yeah, you
streams.
should be able to just stay on that track and they'll keep you with it. It's going to be tough to catch up with it,
Yeah.
but that's the best route that I can see that would maybe get you that direction.
There's no coffee shops along this route. I don't think.
No coffee shops.
Actually, better check the gas. Gas is good. Okay.
Oh, man.
Whoa. Water splashed over the windshield and I saw bridge things. I was like, uh-oh. You don't want to... More stuff on the road. Tree stuff. Just mainly small branches, so no... Nothing big.
Okay. Well then, I might let you go because I don't know how long
Alright.
it's going to be a little while before really anything else
It's gotta be a long
happens.
while,
So, yeah. But you're just on the right track. You just take that road all the way over to that highway that heads up towards Delhi. And, that's your best bet to just keep up with the storm.
Okay.
Just double check before you start heading north that you're not like driving into
Yeah.
or something. I doubt that.
I don't think I'm gonna catch it that quick, although I don't know how quick it's going. I don't think it's going that quick.
It's going about 30, so you're kind of just keeping pace with it.
Yeah, I am keeping pace with it. I can see here. There is some circulation, it looks like, right where the another vehicle coming, so I'm we'll just I can bring you back if I need something.
Okay, yeah, just call me if you need anything. Otherwise, start working on some voiceovers here.
All right.
All right.
Sounds
If
good.
you need anything, give me a call.
Yep. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you in a little bit.
All right.
All right, man.
Chat, I literally can't see a lot. It's an amazing storm. Let me go ahead and close this for a second. I want to pull the full radar up. See if I can give you an idea of where we're at. We're still on this storm. Hopefully the cell service is hanging in, but you can see I'm just in the kind of the RFD portion of it. There's just ingesting a lot of rain here, trying to keep up with the thing, and does have maybe some rotation up in there. We're not too far away from it. At least there's some more intense wind going on up in there, and we're pretty close still. So just catch a breather here a second and see if I can get some. I got a car behind me, so I'm gonna have to. Just wanted to load up some coffee. There we got a little clear. See a lot of water in the ditches. Let's pull second here to look and see what I'm doing. Take this road to, it's Highway 17. Pull off here a second. Punch in something on the maps. That would be town, yeah, Delhi. Okay. How are you guys doing in the chat? How we doing? Let's see. Got a little bit of a break of the heavy rain, so maybe I can. It just moved a little bit north. Might be able to punch out of it and make a little better. Right now, making better time. Thanks to Radar Omega sponsoring today's chase stream. So you can check out Radar Omega. All you gotta do is go to the description of this stream and there's some links there. And you too can have the Radar Omega app. Watch Chasers live on that as well. The storm is severe warned. Looks like there's some, just in front of me, there's some broad winds being pulled into the storm, so we might encounter that up here. A little bit of crosswind maybe coming from our right to left. Plus there's a lot of potholes right on the center line. They're full of water. Do not practice. Here we're getting some of that crosswind maybe. A little bit nicer portion of road here. Wow. Have a speed limit sign. southern portion of it, so. So be sure to subscribe to the channel and give the stream a like. I think we've perhaps broke 1,000 likes. I don't know, but appreciate a sub. We'll try to keep bringing you some of the best storm chasing adventures on the planet. We gotta stop something. This is 17. This is where I can go north, right? Yeah. This is where I can go north into the eye of the storm. So now we get as close as. Shout out, thanks to Freddie for giving me some good road assistance there. Figure this thing out. Oh gosh, water there on the road. A lot of water on the road here. It was right there. About, those are 14 minutes out of Delhi. I don't think I will push it that hard. It's almost 9 o'clock. A lot of water on the road. A lot of water. Just all over the road. No thanks. So we'll hug. Then the wheel ruts. Full of water. We'll just hug a little bit left. Storm is still severe warning. So you can see we're coming, right now we're tracking right up into the belly of the storm. Just on the edge of it. So we're going northeast. There's the velocities of it. Guys, can you believe it's January and we're January weather is off to a bang. Okay, so they did issue a tornado watch. I wasn't fully paying attention, but they did issue a tornado watch. Let me pull that up. Did issue, and this is the second, I find this kind of fascinating, but this is the second tornado watch of the year. 000002 tornado watch has been issued for Louisiana and Mississippi. It was issued a while ago. I saw it flash up, but it didn't register to me. I think I might have been busy with the tornado-warned storm, but yesterday I chased in the first tornado watch of the year in Oklahoma. Got very, very strong winds here right now. Very strong. Get the focus. Something's not right with the camera. I'll pull over here for a second. Let me see what's going on with the camera. Not allowing me to focus because I'm on exposure. Let's just unlock that. Now let's go on the camera. Alright. This is also where I can put on my flashing lights. Let's see what's going on with our storm. Take it off split screen. Okay, so we are in the tornado watch right now. The storm is. It's right there. We are coming in behind it. Let's see, is there another road to get? So let's see if there's any rotation on the storm. There is some. Broad. There's broad rotation on it. So we're going to come up Because the road we're on goes up to Delhi. And the track is going to go off this way. So I don't know what's going to happen when I get up there. But I'm kind of losing ground to it going north. If I would have been able to go a little bit quicker, I probably could have got in front of it. Oh man. Let's see. Let me get this thing back up here. So all I can do is go forward, but all right, here we go. Is there any coffee left? Yes. Well, the plan worked, the strategy worked to try to the triangle or the geometry effect of angling up from wherever we were down there. Went through the town, spent half the day in the town, and now I've already forgotten the name of it, but it's not, something like Nemitz or something, but anyway, down there, angling up toward Monroe, and we were able to intercept a tornado-warned storm. I did not see a tornado. I don't know. If there was one, I'm gonna have to wait and see tomorrow or the next day if there's any damage assessment, any other reports, but again, it was one that I mean, it seemed like I was close, but I just couldn't. It's so low to the ground. Really couldn't see it, and then I didn't want to wait until it was right on me to see it. So nighttime is just a little bit sketchy. You need to be safe when you're storm chasing. Got debris across the road here, probably from severe wind gusts. Be interesting to see come daylight what has happened. Kind of wanted to go back through that town. You know, I ended up cutting and chasing this, but I also wanted to go through the town to see if everybody was okay. right now we're coming up on the back side of the storm. We're encountering a lot of wind gusts. But I think I might even have the interstate up here, so if it does, see if there's any rotation. It does drop a tornado. Actually, you can see how close we are. We're coming up, probably cutting out something. Coming up right behind the storm, very close, somewhat close, seems like. At least we're close to some kind of circulation on the back side of it. Brights on, but that's okay. We'll see. Looks like lightning's picking up on that storm. So I think I'm good on that. We're 5 miles from. What I'm going to do is drop the map. Drop the map portion and then just reload. Reload radar mega so I get the full effect of the storm. Let's see, is that looks like Vince is right in the middle of it at the moment. I wonder what he's seeing. I'll let the stream a second. He's not even seeing rain. Now he's getting into rain. Okay, here's Delhi. Either Delhi or Delhi, I don't know how. Delhi. How do you say it? What's the best way? I'd say Delhi. We're here. We made it. Whoa. Made it into the water. Wow, flooding. Welcome to Delhi. See the water? Flooding. water here, guys. Flash flooding. Okay, I'm gonna stop somewhere. I did record all that on the action camera, so I'll go back and see what I might even stop it. Oh, there's the sheriff. How big is that Exxon? Maybe I'll go over that Exxon for a minute. Make sure the vehicle's not backing into me. So we could jump out for a second. Pumps like back there. That's diesel. That's what I was afraid of. So let's pull in there anyway. A bit lost at the moment. But I'm gonna drive back here for a second. Look at the water coming down off of the roof of this building. Gee, just about to fill in this sunken hole. I don't know if you can see it, but what you call rainwater. What's the storm doing now? Severe warned. Get up out of here. That's what it looks like. Let's see the water out there. It's rough roads here. Okay, finally. Here's what it looks like. It's kind of lost a lot. It's still got some rotation on it, but it's seems to have losing some strength. There's the tornado watch. Raining. Getting some gas. Okay, here we are. We're in Delhi. Delhi, Louisiana. Conditions are what they are. Delhi. Say hi to Delhi. Has anybody ever been to Delhi, Mississippi? Anybody from Delhi in here? If you've been to Delhi, Mississippi, type 5. Type 5 in the chat. If you've been to Delhi, Mississippi. Type 4 if you've been... Actually, this is Louisiana. Sorry. Let's get our states right, okay? That's why nobody's typing 5, because there's no such thing maybe of Delhi, Mississippi. Louisiana, type 5 if you've been to Delhi, Louisiana, and then type 4 if you've been to Louisiana. Type 3 if you've been anywhere in the South. Type 1 if you haven't been anywhere, you're out of the country or whatever. See, we got a 4.5. Okay, so NV, we're let's see, we got a 5, 4. Got some 4s. Got a lot of 4s, and we got 3s. People have been in the South. We got a 4, 3. Okay, we got some 1s out there too. We got a 4, 3, 1. Let's see. Where's the tornado going? Good question. Let's follow up on the... Can somebody take a tally? Somebody take a tally, please. No, don't worry about that. That's too much work. Tornado, the moment, I don't think there is a tornado warning I'm not aware of any tornado warnings at the moment. There's a severe warned storm just off to my west, and I'm not going to chase it back east because that's going to take me away from my final destination, and it doesn't look that great. I'm showing you what I mean. It doesn't look, not saying that it could not, you know, ramp up, but it just doesn't look. I don't even know if they'll keep the severe warning on it, but it's kind of losing its muster. But back here now, see, we're gonna head, I think we're gonna head back that way. We might head back towards this one now. That's out of the tornado watch, but it's close enough to the tornado watch, and it is a stronger cell. It could actually do something. Let's got my wipers on underneath the awning. Johnny 5 is alive. Okay. Guess that one. I don't know. I'm not sure I don't know that I've seen that movie. Okay. You are close to where you are. The roads are terrible, and Delhi is pronounced Delhi? Delhi? I know Louisiana names are terrible. Delhi. Okay. Thank you. If I'm still saying it wrong, let me know. Delhi. That very useful information. Let me try going out this way. No, yes. Look at the water. Look at that. Can you see the water? Oh, it's like a lake. I don't think I'm going to drive that way just because you never know when there's like a sharp hole or curb or whatever. You don't even see it. Manhole cover off or something. Let's go this way. Let's go this way, guys. Before we go after that next target, let's... Hello. They're gone. I'll pull in here. Take a quick break. I think I might have just broke my glasses. Hold on. From that sharp maneuver. I haven't had anything from Burger King in a long time, but hey, you know what? It's here. It's here. It's here, and I'm kind of hungry, and I need just a quick break. So, keep an eye on me. I'll be right back.
They got the door locked.
Is it locked?
Gotta go through drive.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That was good information. They got the door locked. Okay. So much for that. All right. Door's locked, and I'm in the wrong orientation for going into the drive-thru. Let's see if this works. It's not working for a quick bathroom break, but it's going to work for this at least. So let's go. Okay, so we're waiting in line. All right, let's see. Maybe I'll just drop everything here and just bolt for that storm. Now I'm stuck. Am I stuck in the line? No. Is there a curb there? Is there a curb there? That is the question. I don't think there is. Let's just bolt for the storm. Forget it. Let's just bolt for the storm, guys. Sometimes you just have to gut it out. New target. New target is established. Okay. Forced into it. A lot of water though, right here. Must be it, even though there's no sign. These guys plowing water, man. It doesn't look like fun. Is 34 miles. Hello. Yeah.
And I was trying to see how that storm up there in Delphi is. I was taking up one that was by Colfax, I think is what it was. But it didn't really, it went up and it didn't got strong and it just basically collapsed. So I was wondering how that one was doing.
Well, I don't know. I think basically I dropped it because yeah, it seems like it's kind of.
It seemed like the instability was a lot lower than what they were saying it was going to be, in my opinion. But
Okay. Well, I'm actually heading back toward Alexandria, or I'm heading toward Monroe.
yeah,
So
yeah, but there's not nothing happening down here. So I was kind of hoping y'all had something exciting up there.
nothing at the moment, but I think there's a storm that is headed for Ruston.
Okay.
Yes, it's heading for Ruston,
Okay.
and that might.
You think that was something good on it?
Well, it might. Just the last one that came up this way kind of ramped up, but
Well, see, that's what that one in Colfax in there was. That one in Colfax and ramped up, and it just wrapped it on. So that was it.
yeah. Where are you at?
I am down around Ball, Louisiana. It's right at the desert.
Where?
What's Ball, Louisiana?
Ball, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm watching this up there. That's not down here.
Is that pretty far south or what?
It's about here, Louisiana.
Well, just be safe out there. There's rain.
Yeah, same to you, man. Same to you.
Hopefully you've got good tires, and be careful because a lot of water fills up in the ruts in the road.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Well, you be safe as well. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. You too. Have a good one. This seems like my window is so. Got brand new windshield wipers, but this seems like. So smeary. Okay, how we doing? I see Zenjin. Okay. We've got Elaine. Elaine! Where's Elaine? And Joe Daisy. I see them from other places, either Ben or Garrett or. Welcome in, guys. We got Sonny Perez. What else we got here? Anir. We got Anir. We got Mr. Twister. WX is in the chat. Elaine Kenny, the Storm Champion, is in. Paulin. The road's bad there. Road's in terrible shape right there. And then got a lot of super chatters in there, so. Energy to drive like that. streaming. Started streaming just before midnight, so just before noon. So I will have to end the stream. By about 11:30. We'll see what this big huge bug was crawling across my that was weird. Some kind of big bug in here. And it was crawling across my iPad screen. And I feel it on me, but whatever. I see it again. Not going to be so friendly just to click it off. Actually, I do it. I'm going to get the thing. I think I got it. Some kind of a flying bug. West of Monroe. And we'll get to Monroe and figure this out. we're going to punch out some of it here pretty soon. Maybe. Toward me, they got their headlights on. It's hard to see anything here. Break time. They might have hit some water and spun. We're doing for fuel. It's hard to see. This place is locked. Let's take a time out and look at the storm. Coming for Ruston. Just outside of Monroe. So that is where again, maybe down. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. I don't even know if I want to get out here. I think I'll go to a gas station. This is just, I don't want to get soaking wet. Looking at this storm here, south of Ruston. That's how they say it, Ruston. It's got a little curl down there to it. It's kind of a big storm with a big, but let's zoom in on it and see. So here's what the bottom of the storm looks like down there. Strange. Are we on the right radar? Let's see. Would be yeah, we're on Shreveport, I think. Yep, we're on the Shreveport radar. That's a storm. So it's tracking this way, so I mean there's not a big hurry. Anyway, there's not a big hurry here. And as you can see, it's raining. Let's go down. Let's go find something. Something where we don't have to get soaked. Just like a lot of rain. Maybe going down to this place down here. Hey, we can hang out under the bridge. Chevron. They actually have, Chevron actually has good gasoline, supposedly. Oh, just keep looking at that storm. Okay. 1337. Can go all the way up through that mess, or I can go through Shreveport. Be 20-some minutes faster to go through Dallas, Oklahoma. That way I know better. Or I can go up through Arkansas. Pine Bluff, Conway, Fort Smith. Six one way, half dozen the other. Let's see what the rain looks like real quick. See if there's any snow. On the way back to that. It's 13 hours regardless. I drive up through all right, we're gonna fuel up because we're just under about a quarter or something. Getting tired here. Actually getting a little tired. Show you something real quick. It's a Chevron with, there's the bug. He's right there. Look at that. It was on my neck. See it? See that? On my neck. Maybe he's a new one. Better shut the door. I don't want a dozen of those things. Okay. You stay out of my truck. This even the regular has this Tetron. That's supposed to be detergent. Supposed to be really good. Cleans your engine. I'll take that. does your gas some wonders. I mean, your engine some wonders. Fill it up. Well, and a Subway, but it was closed. But that's okay. Can't work around the clock. Anyway, here's the storm that
I can't tell your location because of your settings.
we're going to
Would you
drive
like to hear
toward
the weather
now.
for?
It's on the other side of Monroe. If it goes
I
crazy,
can't tell your location because of your settings. Where would you like to hear the weather?
there it is. Just nothing definitive at the moment for like rotation, but it's getting some lightning on it, so that's a sign of it has some strength, or might even be strengthening. So anyway, we'll drive toward that, and then probably see 10 within the next maybe out within an hour. I need to close out. How's everybody doing tonight? It's a Friday night, and what I get here, I'm embarrassed to tell you, but Subway was closed, so I grabbed the first thing I saw. But this is my supper for tonight. It's a something. It's Hostess. Anyway, it's not even going to call it nourishment. Okay. Let's see. You know, so much for... I did not make a New Year's resolution, but I am generally doing a lot better with my health. But when I'm out on the road... Okay, so how do I get west? I gotta go right. Is that right? Yeah. That's east. Turn your lights on, that helps. Okay. There we go. Big event. it doesn't. See, is that me? Even if it shows, like lately, it just shows virtually nothing on radar. It's still just raining, you know, just nonstop. Seems like. I think that's my location right there. Well, there's hardly even any reflectivity there. But it's a beautiful road there. Keeping an eye on that storm. particularly watching the bottom portion of this storm. Just keeping an eye. As you can see, we're approaching that portion of the storm. Hard to make out what's what rotation wise on it, but I don't see anything that's standing out as anything significant at the moment. I think the environment is supportive, and well, actually, maybe we're getting a little thing on it down on the bottom. Okay, this is the part that where you would likely maybe could get a tornado, and this has got some reds and greens coming in there, a couple different little places. So I guess the wind shear is enough that it's kicking up. Maybe that low-level jet starting to come in. Who knows? I think it might actually do something. It's oriented in the right way, at least that's what I'm saying. It's the orientation of the storm. It's set up to maybe ingest the inflow locally right there around it. answer. We'll see if we can get a hold of him. The storm looks like it's kind of caving on us. I'm going to go ahead and pull in here, since getting close to the end of my streaming limit. I think the storm is, I think it's kind of smoothing out, but anyway. Shell station. I think I'm going to call it a night here. There's a train up there. Not even in 2 minutes. Am I? Where am I? We made it to Monroe yet. It's crazy. Let's see. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to call it. Might stay on a little bit longer on Radar Mega, but just in case. But I do want to say thank you. There's Freddie. See, is that current or is that a long time ago? There's coffee. A lot of blue. Back to blue. Roadster Jim's in here. And Anna Bean. Brian Newburn, Michael Spark. Gosh, I hate to. What time is it now? It is 10:26. I could go. Got all these good people in here. I hate to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Let me look at the storm one last time. Doesn't seem like it's going, and then it'll be hard to, you gotta find a place to stop. But give the moderators a break. But anyway. Super thanks to the mod squad tonight for helping out a lot on the chat, on the stream. Thank you to all the members, Storm Champions, and Panty Melt, thank you for gifting. Sparky is now a Storm Champion. Appreciate that. And then Elaine, good to see you. Carly, Andy, Rachel, been in here a long day. Lots of folks. Diane was in here for a long time earlier, and just everybody. Appreciate it. So you guys have an extra good and wonderful rest of your weekend. I am going to just call it. But I'm going to take one last look at the storm. I don't want to just... I have ended the stream and wished I hadn't. What I could do is end the stream and then start a new one. Because what I have to do is drive through this. I'm going to drive through this. And this is all coming up through, so I don't know if any of this is going to do anything. Guess it could. That storm right there. Let's see. That one's actually just got a little bit of rotation on it, but it's waning down. What about this one down here? It's actually got a little rotation on it. Back there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll end this one and then pop in a new one, because I am going to be traveling through storms, and we might as well have some coverage of it. So I'm going to end this one, but let me see if I can schedule one. YouTube Studio. As much as I need to be, let's just create one, go live. Schedule a stream. Reuse settings. Let's see here. Let's go with gotta grab a thumbnail. Go with recents. There we go. We'll schedule it. For you night owls. 34. We're going to schedule it for schedule it for 10:45 p.m. Done. So I just scheduled a new stream. I'll redirect this one in. But thank you everyone who's joined. Appreciate it. Have a great night if we don't see you. Great weekend. Thank you to the Mod Squad. And God bless each and every one of you. Please stay safe. And enjoy this year. Okay, now we're going to end this one. Oops, forgot to redirect it. Hold on. Not yet. Oh, brother. Let's see. Okay. Good night.